don't say we can't fuck with them in their dreams. Not a single part of the Geneva Convention talks about dreams.
Do they, though? We don't know. Remember, we're not talking about the Geneva Convention. We're talking about the Geneva Council, which none of us have actually read what the Geneva Council has said. Yes, there is a Geneva Council now, I'm very sure.
Mort, can I have read the entire
What,
Geneva
IRL?
Council?
No, there isn't.
Or can we give it to Kick and he can just...
I'm talking about a game.
Okay.
Just auto-upload.
Just like that photographic memory. Yeah, he just like eats it and then he's like, okay, I know all of its contents here.
All of our planning sessions are just going to be like, idea, that's illegal. Another idea, that's also illegal.
Are we really
I
trying
don't,
to
I don't think that really
though?
works with Kick, since he's technically a walking war crime as it is.
Is he?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if he agreed to go under that procedure, is that illegal? That's... I mean, that might
not that. The amount of armaments that he's carrying.
Of, like...
It's a crime against nature, not humanity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it might be a crime against nature, but it might not be a crime against humanity. But he's also walking around with like 8 WMDs, so that's probably going to be a crime against humanity. That is a crime against humanity waiting to happen.
Yeah. Speaking of crimes against
Fine,
humanity...
we're cool with those.
Speaking of crimes against humanity... Hello everyone, welcome in to episode 20 of Godsbreak, where my intrepid band of Chucklefucks is trying to plan out how to avoid the encounter, or just generally blow up the world.
Hello, intrepid
so
fans
long.
of Chucklefucks.
I'm minding my own business.
Yeah, you're like the only one here who isn't even part of the group.
Nope.
But yeah!
I still feel bad about it.
Yeah, so do I. But he's gonna get his revenge here and now.
Do you all feel bad about it?
The board could have helped you. The board could have helped you out in the library. He could have pointed out the very bluntly obvious trap that you all just blundered into, but now he gets to just sit back and enjoy the show.
Describe to chat. I don't think chat is aware of our dire straits.
Oh, I'm going to in a second. But let me first just.
So you're saying. So you're doing the recap rap? Cool,
No,
got it.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
doing
no,
recap rap.
We entered a verbal contract, Mort.
Who's gonna lay down?
It is binding in the state of New York, Mort.
I'm not in New York! Suck it!
Yes, but I am a New Yorker, so therefore.
Oh, true. You're in the presence of New Yorker. Rules apply.
What he said.
Yeah. That's how the law works.
Yeah.
Sure. Bud, tell me, buddy, who are you? And what do you do? No!
I'm the bard.
No, wait. No. Sorry, Bud, you're gonna have to wait. I just remembered.
Yeah! Barthas!
Oh, thank you for the resub, Des! We all know Lucy is a true savior. True. Sorry, Bob, I just remembered.
Not what to wait for.
I just remembered, Bob, that I did promise last week already. Barthas, who are you, my buddy? What do you do?
Ooh.
I am Whip or Whip Hand. In this game, I play Barthas, the teleporting demon boy. Who at the moment can't teleport, so I'm useful.
None of these people can do a lot of their magic right now. Next up, we have Boogie. What do you do, buddy?
Hi, I'm Gigahood. I play Boogie, the Punch Monk. He is Tortle, but Punch Monk. He's also part barbarian. Never got angry enough to rage though. So we'll see how this goes. We're trapped in a drow library of death.
Yeah.
Smile.
Yeah. A library you walked into.
Oh yeah, Boogie also likes to cook, so it's the thing. It's one of his hobbies.
And a fantastic cook. I was
So hey, you know
in a
that
competition with him.
Wow. Oh wow, Des.
I mean, I can throw things.
Oh no. Next up we have Lucy. Who are you and what do you do?
Hi, that's me. I'm Sarah Gorn, otherwise Lucy in this campaign. I am an artificer, and Yeah. I do dream and nightmare stuff.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sweet. Next up, we have Kick. Tell us, buddy, who are you? What do you do?
I'm Kick. I mean, I'm Poor Badger. I play Kick. And normally I'm your local tech support guy. Otherwise known as Genocidal Maniac Once Role Playing.
You know,
Us IT guys really need to take out frustration in a healthy manner. And killing millions upon millions of people in a fantasy world is just that out for me.
Amen.
I'm happy you're not a barbarian. I wouldn't want to see that rage.
Barbarians
You don't
cannot
want to piss off
wield nuclear
the IT guy. Trust me.
No.
We are a force to be reckoned with when we get pissed off.
Oh
That's
my
why you're
God.
always angry now.
Jesus.
Yeah! That's why I'm always angry.
I just thought you were a piece of shit of a person, but now it makes sense. You're a very sophisticated, well-mannered IT person.
Most of the time. The rest of the time I am an asshole. Lucy's powers were so strong that it works IRL. Between about her from in the campaign. Aww. Adorable,
I
guys.
like how you're like, aw.
Stop simping.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what the context of those dreams, so.
Oh, we all know the context of those dreams.
Wow, I came out of the womb
There is no
angry.
mystery there.
Amazing.
Ooh, the massive bushy brows. Fuck's sake. I can picture it so clearly as well, which is the problem. Oh. Hello, Sin. I just heard you come back. Tell us, who are you? What do you do?
Me?
Yes.
I'm a confused mistake. I do art things. In the campaign, I play Sin the Paladin, who is absolutely not making things worse in every episode.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That makes me think otherwise.
Why would you
The
think
lady
otherwise?
does protest too much.
Amazing. Oh, that's right. We were going to do our intros at the same time.
No. I need some semblance of order before you chuckle fucks decide chaos is the only way forward. This party is the embodiment of I woke up and chose chaos.
Peace was
First of
never an
all, it's a
option.
lot to assume I even woke up. I never went to sleep.
Yeah, true.
Alright, and finally, Bard. Who are you? Oh no.
Everyone want to do it with me? The top
Yeah,
of
wait,
your lungs.
I need a joint. Hang on. I don't have one.
No, it does work here, Das, but it is moderator and above.
I'm Bard, the relatively
Relative
grim
good
Bard.
bot.
Sometimes over here, sometimes over there. Right now I'm
Yeah.
over there, just watching.
Just vibing.
Just watching, just enjoying a little time at the Astral Beach. You know, having a beaching time with some beaches.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
Bard
Better
is sitting.
shield yourself
You guys
from
are sons of
lightning.
beaches.
Bard is laying on the beach right now with margaritas in hand, just enjoying some of that astral light. The rest of the party are screaming in terror as I chase them down.
Having a neck massage.
He's got one of his servants just doing a full body massage.
No, just the neck. Just the neck.
One.
He's doing
Fair
like the
enough.
Corona commercials. It's like shot from behind. He's just got a Corona like out. Just
Yep.
like drinking it.
At least he's not doing an Old Spice commercial.
For a moment, I
What
thought
do you mean?
Well, it's the Astral, so I might as well, not one of the Terry Crews ones, but one of the other ones where just 1,000 things are happening, that might as well be going on.
Those ones are so chaotic.
It appears.
I saw that one like
You're on a
once.
horse.
It's like he shifts from this random stuff.
Just
Yeah.
getting a suntan while being blasted in the ass by lightning, says Taz.
Hey man, you don't know what Elidius is into.
Yeah.
That's true.
We
No
don't
king
kink
shame here.
shame, but we judge.
Yeah.
We gotta do to feel something.
Yeah. Right. Now let us
Amazing.
get into it. Tell me which
Awesome,
one of
Mort.
you? What's up?
I posted your eyebrows picture in the voice list.
I need to go have a look then.
Yes.
Yes!
This is what I was picturing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was born with thick, bushy eyebrows like that. Oh, love it. Those of you who need context, it's the Angry Bird, the red one. But yeah.
Yep, Mort.
Yeah, totally me. Right. Now, which one of you shall be the ritual sacrifice for the day?
You
I
agreed
called
to
on me.
Yeah, you agreed to being the ritual sacrifice. didn't
No, I did not.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
Mort,
more
you said you were
than-
gonna sing it.
No.
yeah, it was. There was specifically the
Yeah.
words of a recap rap.
Sarah,
Fuck you.
I demand a recap.
sorry.
Can we please do a recap rap?
If you guys are doing a recap rap, then go for it.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to rap.
Lucy, Mort
Recap.
doesn't rap, but if Mort sings
No,
this, will
no.
you do backup vocals?
Absolutely.
vocals. Oh no.
I'll even dance if Mort sings.
No doubt, babe. I will not be doing the re-encounter because, as I've said, I'm happy to do it, but I will only do it in character as Elidius.
I could make
That's
that
like
happen.
perfect for
you
this
know?
episode.
I can make that
I
happen
could make it
quite
happen just
easily.
as well.
I want a recap rap so bad.
You know
Lucy,
what?
recap
You know
rap.
what?
Oh, I
this-
can't
I'll wait
rap.
30 minutes right now. You think I won't?
This is
You
actually a
threatened me?
perfect chance for
I'm about to
me.
be quiet for the rest of the session.
This is perfect for me. As a bard, you're chilling in the astral. One of your lieutenants comes over to you. My lord, something is wrong in the material realm. What has happened?
Well, this is rather fourth wall breaky. Why are we doing this all the time? Oh, God.
I love this.
You're all right there? Well, it's been quite a long adventure now, hasn't it? It all started quite a little while ago, where my merry band of chuckle fucks, you know them, they're all around me, but they're kind of not. We had this really fantastic plan that kind of went awry, very awry, so entirely terrible. They got attacked as soon as they got into the Underdark. I escaped and got shot. Boogie can't see anything. It was just an absolute travesty. Once they got inside, it was very surprising that they didn't get immediately stabbed in the back. But clearly, if anyone had been paying the slightest amount of attention or did some research on how the Underdark works, they would have known it was a trap. And they walked directly into the trap. Not once, but like twice. And also, a vampire showed up and bit Sin earlier, and then he came back again. And he's having this whole thing where he's trying to corrupt her, and we don't know where he came from, but she's too powerful. And has 4 other patron gods now, and they're all fighting each other, so she's just living dead, undead now. She was supposed to be the prophet. That was the original plan, but boy, did that not work out. Oh, speaking of things that didn't work out, they killed me. It was just an amazing show. They locked me in a bubble. First, I forgot to say what I've been doing this whole time. As we went into the city, they gagged me. So I couldn't do, the things like warn them about the trap that they were going into and all the dangers of the Underdark. While I was being gagged, they took me off to my execution, where I had to wait overnight while all of this was happening. After I was executed, Sin, who is the all-powerful boss lady of this group now, and leading the charge towards the Underdark, was taken in by... what was the matriarch's name?
We never heard her name.
This one.
By some matriarch, after a very long, lengthy discussion in which was a female version of a measuring contest that went on for a little while, and I'm not clear
Wait,
who the
a
winner
what?
was. The female version
Girl
of a
dick measuring contest.
Sorry, I missed that.
I do not remember indeed who was the winner. I think it was Sin. I think it ended with Sin basically being like, we'll do whatever the fuck I want. But because they executed me, a traitor, they were given access to the library. In the library, the also magnificent library of my people, a library containing eons of knowledge and power and many cool things. Guess what happened to it? Oh wait, sorry, no, I'm getting too ahead of myself. They went in, and they found the person that I was speaking to, the fantastic goddess Erudina, after a very short conversation with her, in which they asked, like, 2 fucking questions. And that was I was standing over there kind of watching that, like, hey, goddess of knowledge, you asked 2 questions. I'm not sure what that was about. I would have had a couple more. But either way, they talked to her. Barthas found some stuff. And we looked through some scrolls. They looked through some scrolls. After they were done looking through their scrolls, they tried to walk out, and just some beeping happened from the scroll, and it cut to black. If it was not very clear, they walked into a trap. This whole thing was a trap. Everything has gone terribly, and now we're about to engage in a probably considerably long fight scene. Oh, I'm still alive, by the way. Did I not mention that? They executed me, but it was a lie, and I just fucked off. I'm in the astral now. That's how I'm doing this. Time and rules in the 4th wall don't really work here when I'm around.
The servant sort of looks at you a bit confused. Are you going to open? Or would you like another drink?
Okay, man, I forgot you were here.
Just a second to 10. And
No, actually, they seem to have everything well in hand. Look at them down there. Look at that little trainer charging at them. His little legs moving so fast. Don't you want to watch with me?
I kind of do, but I think we both know, my lord, that they aren't going to live very long.
I know that you're right, but I also very rarely get to come out, and you want me to come out just to get to work. Everyone always, Elidius, get to work, Elidius, get to work.
Well, time is not exactly a thing here, so as long as you don't forget. Another drink?
Oh, you read my mind.
We have to bet on the bard not forgetting something.
We're You guys better have me not forgetting to come rescue you. Good luck.
This is great, and we're so fucked. I love that whole thing, and we're so fucked.
That was fantastic.
That was such a fantastic
Guys.
OP moment, and we're so fucked.
Guys,
so
bard forgot
The
when
bard
he
looks
was
at his
born.
drink at his hand. I wonder how this got here. I guess I should just lean back.
Oh boy.
You made the rules, not me.
Yeah. Can't argue with the rules. Right. Speaking
We're
of,
so fucked.
yes, you are. But speaking of just how fucked you are, let's jump back to our party of chuckle fucks real quick. So,
Party of fuckle chucks.
yeah.
I was just thinking that, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to sound
Uh,
yeah. I didn't want to say something and then be like, oh, that. I said that out loud on stream. So thank you.
Bye bye, Des.
Midas.
Aw, thank you for Boop. See you in your dreams.
Yes. It's not creepy at all, but okay.
Please no.
Sorry.
Please, yes.
I mean, I'm on
Sir
play,
Cloppington was not our campaign, right? That was different.
What? What?
I
guys are
I
gonna
should
get
get a
hit by
different
lightning.
notebook for.
but- Yeah.
I feel it coming.
So, our intrepid band of chuckle fucks. Is Siggy back yet?
No, he
isn't.
just walked off.
Should I just like already roll for initiative?
I mean, you could, But let me help just set the scene a little first. So,
I just want to check quickly if the barbarian thing gives me anything advantage on that. But yeah, go.
you guys have realized that things aren't exactly as easy as you were gonna hope for. As Kick alerts you of a very soft beeping coming from the chest that you picked up. Followed very quickly by a bright shimmering field that rushes across the roof of this city-sized library. All of you feel your magic just sapped away. Some of your abilities remaining. Yes?
Mort, I just realized when the magic field or anti-magic field washes over us, I lose my disguise and I am full on a dwarf.
Oh. Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized that, so I am now a dwarf in the Underdark. So
The situation gets worse.
How do
There
you
are,
guys
though-
manage to make it worse?
We haven't even
no
started, and they made
Underdark
it worse.
dwellers around right now. So right now it's not a problem.
10 seconds.
Remember it for later.
continue, Mort.
I love this. I haven't
I
even
will-
gotten
I will
to do
assume the
anything
look.
yet, aside from just
We're about to
describe
kill
shit.
any creature that comes close. So this is a problem for later.
Okay. So, all of you feel your magic sapped away from you. You feel something still there, some power, but you can't draw on it. Lucy, very quickly, your spell that's been holding your disguise just vanishes, and you appear fully dwarf with the others. Soon enough, the light from the barrier begins to fade away, and this thick, inky darkness just fills the entire library. A few dark blue lights seems to pop into existence from nearby torches, and all of you can hear this very soft scuttling moving closer and closer. Yes?
Can I see through it with dark vision?
You're having a difficult time. This is a magical darkness, but you're able to see much better than the others can.
Not better than Sin.
Well, not better than Boogie. He has no dark vision whatsoever.
Oh yeah, as a dwarf, I don't think I have.
I mean, wait, much better. Not better. My brain is
Question,
dying.
Mort.
Yeah.
So, my warlock stuff still works, right?
Yeah.
Not the spells, obviously, but
Yeah.
Not
Okay,
Eldritch
then
Blast, but your
just
Warlock
go-
shit works, yeah.
okay. Then Sin still has 120 feet of vision because it works through magical darkness too.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
you've
passive.
got that sight. Okay. Yeah. As this
Ah,
darkness
she's got
washes
devil
over
sight.
you, Sin, it takes you a moment before this other power seems to just flare up, and your sight returns to you, giving you a fairly easy view around you. But you might wish that it didn't work, as you see various large arachnid forms beginning to come out from behind the rows of shelves.
Can I point out something stupid as fuck in 5th edition?
What's up?
All drow, driders, and all of that stuff get the ability to cast darkness innately. That's not bad. None of them have devil sight.
They
None
can't
of them
see
have
either.
devil sight. All of them are blind in the darkness.
What the
Only
fuck?
warlocks get this.
That is
None of it.
stupid.
Devil sight.
Yeah, I was gonna put it. I was like, the drow can use darkness, but they can't see in it either. But they do use it as escape and cover and shit, because you can't hit them through it, because you can't fucking see them, so you can't target them with jack shit. It's a great
Mort,
escape.
where
and
are we in the
ambush.
library?
Currently,
Yeah.
you are close.
What's around us?
You are close to the entrance. Around you, there is just multiple shelves, multiple hallways leading into further areas of the shelves holding various items, books, artifacts, etc. But
So we're in a room, not a passageway.
no, you are in a passage. It's just like the corridors essentially are splitting off into various areas, right? You do remember that there are a few rooms nearby that you could run to, but you don't see them. Only Sin can really see, from what I'm understanding.
Can I ask a question as well, though?
Sure.
How many floors are there, and how high is this building?
Well, some of the larger spires, you're looking at about 30 to 50 floors.
Oh. That translates into how many feet? I don't measure in Parker, I'm sorry.
It's massive, dude.
Yeah, but are there ledges and railings? How high is their general space? Like... Because if it's like 3 stories of like just open library bookshelves, that's X amount of feet. I don't know how many that is. The Americans can tell me. But yeah. Also, where's Kick?
9 per floor.
9 per floor. Boogie can jump up 45
You can
feet.
say 10. You can do 10 just to...
So Boogie can jump 4 floors, essentially, if we need to, like, quickly move up and down a floor, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And there are rooms on the other floors as well?
Yeah.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Kick has an IRL emergency. That's why he's not available.
Oh no.
Oh. Is he not coming back?
No, he said like 20 minutes, about 10 minutes ago, so it should be like another 10, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah. But yeah.
So, Barthas immediately tries to teleport to a room, to all of us, to a closed room nearby, and fails miserably. Starts cursing.
One sec.
I look at my dwarven beard and I go, fuck. This
Boogie
looks so
looks up.
good, I wish it was real.
Boogie looks over and is like, Lucy, you're a dwarf again.
Shit. I try to
Arthas-
cast Disguise Self and I'm just like, it just like sparks a bit. I'm like,
Lucy,
damn it.
let me
Yes.
also do for you.
Barthas looks over at Lucy and says, fuck, he's right.
Yeah, both Balthus and Lucy, as you try and reach out to draw on your magic, you feel this block, this resistance holding it out of your reach, and a slight migraine begins to form.
Oh, it hurts.
That's uncomfortable.
Fuck. Well, I would cast healing on our headaches, but...
Yeah.
A lot of
Do
meat
they
to have a mustache.
How thick is the roof? And also, is it like a fucking gothic thing where they have like glass roof or like thin like tiled roofs or whatever?
Gothic thing, jeez. No, it's thick. It's it's
With, like,
very
2 Cs
large
or 3
slabs of some kind of a reinforced stone, since it's meant to carry all the weight of the structure on top of it. You won't be able to break through these walls easily.
What's the architecture like generally? What's the architecture of Drow basically?
Sculpted caves, if I'm not mistaken. It's like everything is kind of built into the caves and like huge stalagmites
and tights.
With big
the floor,
stone spikes that come
So
from either the roof or the ceiling. They're 2 really similar words. I can't remember
So these
like, kind of
spires.
Are on the floor. Tights are on the ceiling.
Yeah, tights hold on tight, mites push up mightily from the ground. But regardless, so the spires that have the library book stuff in are just gigantic like stalagmites and tights. They're just gigantic spires.
Essentially.
Oh,
It's
Kick
massive structures that have been meticulously taken care of over the eons.
Barthas immediately turns to the rest of the group and says, guys, can't teleport us out of here.
Ooh.
And something's coming.
Fuck.
Something
I'm going to
you see
create.
that? Vincent's gonna point off it.
Balthus, you're
Whatever
frozen.
the hell that.
We see a cloud of darkness. I can't see jack. It's just black inky nothing. But yeah, you were saying?
Balthus was frozen.
Balthus?
He's still frozen for me.
Yeah, Barthus is frozen.
Fuck.
for me too.
If I leave the call and come back, it'll fix itself. So give me 1
I was gonna
second.
say Bard,
Yeah.
but then he like looked
Oof.
up.
Yeah, I'm just...
Okay, Lucy is gonna like pull off her backpack really quick and pull out a couple liquid vials and start like mixing them together.
Yeah, there we
So
go.
I have that ready, just to have it.
Okay. So you begin mixing up a brew.
hmm
Uh-huh.
And it's like an inky black, smoking brew.
What's going on in the distance there?
Um,
I don't know,
can't-
but whatever it is, I say we get out of its way.
I can't
Boogie,
see. I
can
see
you-
a cloud of darkness.
all of you roll me a perception real quick.
Guys, we can't stealth near Boogie, by the way, because Boogie has to hold a torch or some sort of light source. Otherwise, he literally cannot see anything.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, you
Why?
guys cannot hide around Boogie. He's a literal walking beacon. What checks, by the way,
Perception.
Morg? Again?
Perception.
Perception. I'm
The
giving you the
irony
heads
is
up.
Too powerful.
Oof. Oh, I'm way up. I thought that was an 8.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
um,
I'll take.
Oof. Hey,
We die
I'm
now.
gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
We die now.
My name, you'll get a good seat.
Yeah, this is the part where we die.
No. This is the part where
Dang.
Boogie leaps us into a different floor and we hide.
Kick, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay.
WB.
Kick.
I know.
I'm not gonna save you guys this quick. What?
Kick, just to get you up to
Guys,
date.
it's about 10 minutes. Come on.
Shit. I'm frozen again.
I haven't even taken more than like 2 sips. I was gonna save you drunk. I don't want to have to do this sober.
Kick, because your perception is just so high, I'm not even bothered asking you. First off, just to get you up to date. Anti-magic field is up, so no one can cast any abilities. Balthus and Lucy have attempted to use their powers, and it has resulted in failure and migraines forming for them. Yeah. Also, the entire area is covered in a magical darkness right now that currently only Sin can see through.
How big is the area? Also, on Roll20, you can just like add like dots or circles and stuff for things, so we can gauge relative distance and stuff.
Oh my. Okay. So, I want all of you to roll me initiative and kick. You hear it in the distance. You hear this soft thumping of multiple legs against the cold stone floor, and a voice. Some delicious young things. So squishy, so yummy. We'll eat well tonight, sisters.
Who hears that? All of us or just?
Only kick.
Just kick.
Okay.
Boogie is distracted.
Okay, good.
He's
Or I
yelling about
would've-
not being able to see jack shit in the darkness.
Fuck. Poor man, no spiders.
Look, I am covering my okay. You said no magic.
Yeah.
Magical darkness
Yeah,
or regular darkness?
it's magical
Magical
darkness.
Magical darkness.
Advanced darkness. This is not
Wait,
just
so there's
regular
magical-
darkness.
Edgy darkness.
There's magical darkness in the anti-magic field.
Yeah, it's a racial ability. It's kind of just an ink cloud that Drow can just do.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. Drow don't fight fair, buddy.
Can Drow see in this magical darkness?
No.
Ironically, technically, no rules is written.
Kick, you didn't roll me your initiative.
Oh, okay. Oops, didn't click it. Oh, I clicked my AC. Oops. Ah, yes, high number, please. Let's do that.
Wow, that's actually fucking funny. Boogie technically, because if you're blinded, you can still make an attack with disadvantage, but Boogie gets an advantage at all strength-based attacks at the checks. So he attacks with advantage and gets disadvantage. So just Boogie attacks normal. I'm fine, guys.
Yeah, and I think if you have dark vision, you see in complete darkness as if it's dim light, so you're still attacking at disadvantage. Like unless any of us have Devil Sight, so we're all doing disadvantage, except for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, except for Sin, and technically except for Boogie, because Boogie gets advantage that cancels out the disadvantage. Boogie can fight blind, that's fucking dope, actually.
Oh boy.
Holy fuck, Boogie's dope.
Okay,
Yeah. No, what's up? What's up, Kick?
Just the hell happened to turn order?
I forgot to update turn order there.
Set
So
up.
I'm using the encounter tracker on D&D Beyond. And this thing is actually surprisingly good. Let me just update the turn order here.
Yeah, it won't. You should probably just use the turn order here though, because we won't be able to see. Well, actually, you could just leave it there and just tell us whose turn it's on.
I'm mostly just using this here because it's got the ability lists here.
Yeah. The one shit thing I'll say about D&D's encounter thing is that it's not synced the encounter stuff once you say run the encounter to like all the players. So their roles don't always come through, except sometimes it does. And then the players can't see their own initiative or any of that stuff. So I'm like, I mean, I know it's still in beta, but guys, come on.
Yeah, it can't be that hard to just code that. Come on, guys.
Just show us where our initiative is. And like
Also,
sync our
with
roles.
a 13 perception, would I have heard like the direction that the mysterious creature is coming from, so I can prepare my turn?
What the fuck? Sorry, this thing is being stubborn now.
You're fine.
15.
Answer at your. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Triple H.
Hello, Triple H. We're going to fight a bunch of drow and die painfully and slowly. The poisons and spiders and death and black oozes.
You do that accent so
Dude,
well.
you're so fucked.
I'm so envious. That's so
It's
good.
not. It's not really that good. It's just memeing on Shrek.
Okay.
It's not even.
I
It's
can't
not even like.
do it that well.
So
You do a
Lucy,
Southern American accent really well too.
Thank
you
you.
wanted to know if you could hear like the direction it's coming from, right?
Yeah, with a 13 perception.
You would have noticed that this sound, you can't really make out the words, but you get a feeling that this is not something nice. This is something very much out to kill you. But it's coming.
But I can tell the direction
somewhere-
it's.
Yeah, it's coming from somewhere above you. Maybe down one of the left.
6 o'clock. Let's see. 11 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
This yeah, it's somewhere at your 6, your 7, round about there. It's kind of hard to tell though, but it's definitely coming from above.
And how
6 or
tall
7
is
is
the
behind her.
ceiling in this place?
Yeah.
About there. Are we supposed to see something?
No, you can't. You're looking at about 10, 12 feet high.
3 times as tall as me. Heard. Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
It does not have a lot of jumping
Lucy,
height.
what's your AC?
Why? It's very high.
Or you never gave me my armor stats.
It's
Oh,
13.
fuck, I forgot. My dude. Sorry.
Tell me how much just to add to my AC.
For the time being, just
Turn
add a
around,
plus
Al.
3.
Turn
Alright.
around.
Yeah, I wanted to give you a
Turn
freaky chain, but I have to look at it some more. Something was bugging me about it.
Alright, plus 3 is good for now.
Cool.
Yes.
Bard is not dead, Triple H. He's just kind of abandoned the party.
No, he's quote unquote executed. Quote unquote.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry. What was your AC?
I'm on vacation.
You see?
Really, really high.
Uh-huh.
It's 13.
Okay. As you're sort of listening around, trying to make your way in this thick, inky darkness, you hear a bow pull back and release, and very quickly an arrow gets embedded into your shoulder. As you take 5 piercing damage and 1 poison.
Oh, wait,
Boogie
I
could
have...
see that he grab it.
Hold on. I have something for poison, because I'm a dwarf. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, you have resistance to poison, so you take off damage from that, and you
So
can't
I
be
take-
poisoned.
and it's rounded down, right?
Okay, so you
It's always
don't
rounded
get
down.
poison damage.
Ha ha! Wait, let me just
Suck
figure
it,
out where
bitches.
that is, though. I don't... Where would that be? Oh, features
It's-
and traits.
Yeah, dwarven fortitude, I believe.
So
something
it
like
is... Oh, dwarven resilience, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, resistance. Okay, just making sure. So I will take the 5 piercing damage.
that. And half
I'm
of one
going
is 0,
to...
technically.
I'm going to scream out in wild pain. Ah!
Boogie
As
is very
dramatically
confused.
so.
Boogie is blind.
Oh, I
Boogie is
love it.
confused and to a concern.
But it didn't take long before the library was filled with screams of terror. Oh,
Yeah. I dramatically, like, so that everyone is aware of exactly where I'm standing.
oh.
Because I have a thing. And
I heard that
my
and I'm in the
beard hair in my
astral.
mouth.
I probably felt that. Okay.
Bard looks over at servant. Can you turn it down a little?
What do you mean, my lord? I think one of them got hit.
It's too
Arthur
loud. It
shouts,
echoes back.
Bard!
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could get some mufflers.
Great idea. Whipped cream on top.
If you
I'm just gonna shitpost this entire fucking session. It's great. I love it.
See how I let that just. I'm the perfect lady.
Okay.
There
You
we go.
hear as well. You hear the pulling back of a bowstring, but something isn't right. You hear it straining a bit too much before a snap, and something curses in the darkness. And Sim, my friend,
What?
how are you doing today?
I'm about to be worse, I imagine.
What's your AC?
18.
Okay. Because you can see it coming, you're able to dodge out of the way as a drider drops down from the ceiling and lands between you. It tries to take a wide swing at you with a long sword, but you've been able to move out of the way as it drops, having it miss entirely.
She'll step back. Whoa, what the fuck are you?
It doesn't respond. Drider 2 is just gonna move closer a bit. Lucy,
That's me.
what
Here I am.
are you going to do?
Oh, great. I'm going to take the book that I stole, the alchemist, like, you know, that book.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use one of my artificer, like the magical tinkering to it, and I'm just gonna like pull out some tools and like fucking, well, no, it's still gonna be dreamy. I'm gonna put my hand on top of it, and like smoke's gonna like come around like from my hand and like burn a little imprint in the book, and it's gonna shed a 5-foot radius of light, and then I'm gonna throw it in the air, and hopefully it lands somewhere high up. Like a bookshelf or whatever. I don't know.
Now,
I'm trying to like give everyone so that people can see what's happening.
yeah. Now this is a magical light source, right?
It's my tinkering. It's like one of my class features, which I think we decided I could do. But yeah, technically it does say it's a magical property.
Yeah, that's
So-
all I needed. Because if it was a normal light source, it wouldn't have been able to pierce the darkness.
Oh,
As-
heard. Okay, yeah.
As you use your ability, you reach out, eventually able to pull it out some of your strength, and lightly enchant this book. Tossing it out, this dim glow seems to be able to pierce this inky darkness, helping illuminate the area for the others. The rest of you very clearly see this massive half spider, half woman standing in the middle of the party, facing Sin.
You said
I'll
lightly
allow that.
imbued it. I just want you to know. And I'm protected from lightning. That is my turn. Oh, actually, wait, no. I think that was an action. It doesn't. Yeah, it's one action. So I'm gonna use my bonus action, and my little lemur, my little owl lemur, is going to
use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
is going to attack. She's gonna like, he's gonna like throw some like fucking boomerangs out of his tail. His tail's gonna come off and be like pew pew pew. Spell attack modifier to hit. I'm sorry, I forgot that I could do this. I should have planned this ahead of time. What is my spell attack modifier? How do I? There it is, +5. $23 to hit.
Everyone here is playing D&D. Lucy's here playing Bloons TD.
Oh my god, I love balloons.
Pokemon.
Great game.
Digimon.
Okay,
Great way to
great.
pass boring classes.
And that's gonna do 7 force damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I absolutely
And then my
positively love the D&D and Beyond encounter tracker. This thing is amazing now. But yeah, 7 damage.
And then my lemur is going to hide behind my legs after. it
Okay.
does that.
So it fires off chunks of its tail as boomerangs towards this large spider woman. She lets out a
And then as it like
loud
comes back, it's gonna
screech.
build on his tail again.
Okay. She lets out a
I'm
loud
sorry.
screech and quickly turns towards it, hissing once more. Boogie. It's your turn, buddy.
So, I found out something interesting. I looked up the rules for suffocating. Lucy threw up the light, right? And it only does 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't magical darkness like stuff out all light? Oh shit!
It's a magic
All
sight.
normal lights.
Yeah.
Magical light sources are able to pierce it.
Okay. I mean,
that's the only real downside to it, and honestly, the more
That's
terrifying
not a-
thing is.
I think magic light doesn't pierce it except for like a specific spell, actually. Like, I hate to be the actually, but I think it's like specifically like daylight is the only thing that can dispel magic darkness and pierce it.
Nope.
Which
says
is like-
here, creature with dark vision can see through this darkness, and a non-magical light can't illuminate it.
So any magical
okay.
light source can illuminate it then, yeah.
Okay, so just 5 feet though. I can see
Yeah.
the lady though, right?
Yeah, you can all clearly see this large Drider standing in the middle of the party.
I grapple her. Bonus action, I would like to rage.
Okay.
Ooh,
Rage,
what does that look like?
grapple.
Boogie sees like
dark.
Boogie
There's no
sees the spider lady like attack his friends, and he realizes the situation in, and he gets fucking pissed. Like very quiet anger of he just out of nowhere fucking grabs for this for this lady's throat. So opposed athletics checks.
Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics. She can do acrobatics.
Okay.
If the monster doesn't have that, then
Yeah, it's just gonna be
it's
rolls.
dex or strength.
Yeah, roll dex and strength. Give it a shot.
16. Fuck. I rolled really low.
19. Why
I
isn't it
try and
saving
grab her
to-
again.
Okay.
I mean, she has 8 legs, so like.
So what did I roll? Again, what? I rolled exactly the same. Okay.
21.
roll?
Love barbarian.
Holy shit!
Fuck.
There's 2 more points, that would have been a crit. Also,
That's my turn.
yeah. So, Boogie, you
fine.
rage and you try and
worry.
grapple this Drider, but your first attempt, she just practically backhands you off of her. Your second attempt, she sort of grabs your chest and shoves you away. He's clearly not...
That's when Boogie rages.
Yeah. He's clearly not willing to be grabbed by you in any fashion. Kick.
How did with advantage did I?
I have a couple of questions.
Shoot.
Can I make my magical thing happen? Eldritch Cannon, I mean.
Yeah, the Eldritch Cannon still works.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a construct like the Lemur. It's not a
It's a
casted
class ability.
Yeah, it's not a casted thing, so...
Yeah, it's straight up a class ability, so it's not even a spell.
Basically, out of the darkness, you can hear the gyros spinning of the Warframe or Warforge.
Yeah,
Sorry,
which
wrong-
one is
wrong
this now?
It's a
I mean,
universe.
if you bring a Warframe here,
What's a
I think
minute?
I'm fucked.
And you can just hear this sort of sound of things being taken out, things being pushed in, things being screwed on. And what happens is Kick
In, out,
Takes
in,
his left
out,
hand.
and all of that.
wraps a like a hose around it. On this hand constructs a tiny projector. Not a tiny projector, a small projector with a very, very smoldering candle light. It's not enough to pierce the darkness, but it's gonna be plenty enough to burn the fuel. And with his cannon now, he's gonna march towards the lady of the spider kind, put it into her face, and unleash unholy amounts of flame.
Okay.
With my
Burn it
bonus
with
action.
fire.
Fuck yes.
The only way to
Yes,
kill a spider.
You burn it with fire.
Basically, all you guys just see is just. And a hand with a candle emerges into the light of the 5 feet whatever. And just flame.
I would like to
Now-
nominate Kick for inspiration. Just throwing that out there.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
so
you know
fucking
what? I'll
cool.
give you inspiration on that. That was pretty good.
Well, she needs to make a DC of 60 in Dex. DC save.
22.
Ah, fuck.
Oof.
Yeah.
Fuck this
Yeah.
spider lady.
Yeah. You can check the stream if you guys don't believe me. It's annoying that I can't just have this post to public. But yeah.
You can. You can. There's a setting. I don't know
Yeah,
where
I need
the
to find that
setting is, but I
setting
know you
then,
can.
because this is actually a little bit annoying.
There's
at
a
this
way to
point.
do it. I'm not.
Oh, wait a minute.
You can say set as, and then you can send it. You can send it private, public, etc., etc. There's a way to set that when you go to send it. It should be options there below for you, Mort.
Yeah.
Never mind. All's good, Mort. All is magnificent.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
What are you doing, Kick?
Just
Half as much damage on a successful save.
yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay. So I need to mark that down, and then I need to do this roll. Yes, I know I need to go to bed. Phone, please shut up.
Kick is MVP.
And also, there's a cone behind, like, in the thing. I try to position myself close to my allies, or like not so that they get engulfed with the backfire or whatever. So away from the people I knew where they were, sort of deal, if possible. Because
Yeah, we're within
there's
5 feet of the light.
Okay.
because there's a cone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
it's
in the cone.
Kick.
Everything in
The
like
cannon
what?
exhales, each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw against my spell DC. Oh, that's 16.
Yeah.
Taking
How-
2d8 damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. The fire ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or
Huh.
carried.
Okay.
Let's assume the magical library of the goddess isn't flame warded. What?
Yeah.
Magic was turned off.
That.
But the
That
magic
also-
of the goddess who set up the trap?
Okay. Kick.
that people
Did
don't
she
think,
though?
but also it's fantasy. People don't think, but also the
that-
same thing is how big is the area, Kick? That's what I want to know. How much destruction do you wreath?
15-foot cone.
Ah, that's a lot.
Now I
Okay.
want a scone.
So what direction?
Now I
So
want
7
to
rounded
go.
down. Half that is.
In the Dryder's direction, 15 foot of everything in the Dryder's direction is
I know, but I'm
Flame?
right next to the Drider. Which direction was he pointing?
away from us, basically.
Any ally I was aware of, I would try and point away from it. Because I do have my full movement, like 16 feet or whatever. 30 feet. It's action to create the cannon, bonus action to use it.
So, 7 damage, cut in half, rounded down. That's 3 damage that you deliver to the Strider as your flame bursts to life in front of it. It very quickly moves away, but you scorched the side of its face pretty badly. And it lets out this loud screech. But something a bit concerning. Your plume of flame from this turret does spread out. And for a moment, you catch a glimpse of one of the library shelves as this fire seems to rush around it. But luckily, runes across the entire length of the shelf very quickly illuminate the area. And you see your flame just warping around it, leaving the contents.
Did I just find the light switch by any chance?
No. You see, you have
Said
a second to
illuminate.
see. Yeah, you have a second to see as they're acting. And you see more
And we
Driders in the distance coming closer.
I'll
But
bring it on.
very quickly, the light dims again as the threat to the contents of the shelf is gone.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice any, like, passage or, like, maybe a floor Boogie can jump to
Sure,
that there are no Driders currently blocking?
sure.
Doing it normal because the light is on and shit.
You think when the lights turned on, you think you maybe caught a glimpse, maybe, but it's pretty far off to the right. It's kind of hard to tell in this darkness. It might have just been the lights playing a trick on you, but it's difficult. It's really hard to see anything in here. Was that everything, Kit?
I move in the combat range of the creature.
Okay. Sin, what are you going to do?
So, one would say the walls are crawling with riders, yes?
Yeah. You see them in the far distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 20, 30, 50. They're coming out of the woodwork like roaches.
Call the exterminator.
Sin is the exterminator.
But, Sin, I would like you to do me a perception, something else.
Okay. Oh. Huh.
From one of the upper balconies, looking down towards you, you see 3 drow figures. 2 men wearing very ornate looking armor, very regal looking attire, and 1 woman who seems to have some sort of a priestly attire, with her arms crossed behind her back. She seems to be looking down the general area that you guys were at.
They just standing there, staring.
They're just waiting. It's unsure if they're waiting for you specifically, or if it's something else, but they're just standing there, watching.
Alright. I think.
Thinking it's good.
I'm honestly not sure which one is more terrifying. Sin's position, because she can see the Driders coming, or the rest of you, because you can't, and you can only hear the scuttling.
I object to the count.
Alright, yeah, alright. Alright, let's try it.
You okay, Vincent?
Yeah, no.
You gotta pick one. Which one is it? Yeah or no? Yay or nay?
It was knifey.
Oh! You're gonna pull out
Yes.
Knifey? Okay.
She pulls out knifey.
Okay, so, a very curious thing happens. For those of you who are looking at Sin, she pulls out Knifey, but the blade seems to warp. It becomes a lot longer, a lot sharper. It stops being a knife and seems to change into some sort of a large greatsword.
Right, now we're gonna have to call it Swordy.
When Knifey gets a boner, it becomes Swordy.
Oh no!
Short swordy.
I love it.
Well, at least it's not stabby.
Dagger now.
Yeah, we'll see. She's gonna try and stab this hoe with knifey.
Oh, this hole may be flanked.
Yeah.
That was so
Vicious
unexpected.
mockery.
This hole flanked.
She is
by any
technically
chance?
flanked, so you do get advantage.
Oh, I do. Okay, let me roll that again. $17.
Oh.
That does not
You roll
hit.
damage. What?
That does not
Oh,
hit.
never mind.
It don't.
No.
Don't hit. Oh.
As you draw out this long sword, this great sword, you all hear the sinister laughter from Knifey inside it. But as you slash, the Dryder just seems to move back, raising up its 4 legs to get out of the way of the strike before just slamming them back down.
Yeah, Sin was pretty sure that was a good hit. So she says, guys, we need to go. Now. There is hundreds of them.
I think Barthas would be the most terrified because he would know what these things are.
Barthas is pretty fucking terrified right now.
Anyone else hear Run Boy Run by Iron Kid playing in the background? I can hear those drums pounding as this is going.
Run, boy, run. Ba, ba, ba.
I had a speedcore song in my head, but yeah, pretty good.
Hashtag DMCA.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da.
Run fast for your mother, fast for your
So.
father.
Is that all, Tim?
Let's see here. I mean, she'd want to save that for later, considering there's only one of them, but, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So in a very, very panicky voice, we need to run.
Actually, this is.
I think she said go, but yeah.
As soon as she says that, Barthas tries to teleport again. And then curses very loudly at his new formed headache. Fuck, this just ended like a second ago. Oh my god. Alright guys, she's right, we gotta get out of here. There were rooms along that wall. Mort, point me towards a wall. Where there are rooms.
Oh. Yeah, right side, about 2 to 3 passages down. There were rooms that you recall.
Alright. There are rooms in that wall. Get to the closest one
Oh shit.
and bar the damn door. Starts running while shooting arrows backwards. Like towards where the spider lady is.
Okay, okay. You weren't in melee with it, so you get to start running. Roll me your attack.
Is there...
in a room in Spiderville. Good idea.
Shut up, Bard. Is there any other creature close to her?
Sin and Kick and Boogie are basically engaged in melee with it.
I mean enemies.
Oh. Whoa, hello, Overlay. What happened?
Died.
Who we lose?
Oh, there goes Sig.
Oh, there's 6 back.
Alright.
That was it. Not that you can see, no.
Alright. So I shoot twice.
Okay. Roll me attacks.
Since I can see her, that's a normal roll, right? I don't
Yeah.
need to roll disadvantage.
Yeah. I don't know if flank works for ranged weapon. Wow.
No, it doesn't.
It's
Flank
only
is only melee.
Alright, I use the special arrows with both, by the way.
How
Okay.
fucking yeah.
Which ones were those again?
+1, just to the damage.
Okay. So,
It's to attack. +1 means to attack as well. So your roll to attack, add an extra 1 to that. To hit.
yeah,
got a nat
it doesn't
20 and a nat
matter.
1.
He's got a nat 20 and a nat 1.
So 29 to hit and 10 to hit.
Okay. Let me see. You're using your normal bow, right? Not Tedrin's bow?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So, your first arrow, as you pull it back and you release, it just seems to hit a very soft spot as it embeds into her and she very quickly begins to reel back, screeching in pain. But your second shot, you sort of stumble and smack your head against your shoulder against one of the, whoa, why is this upward discord right now?
Nope, there, yeah, that was with though. Nope,
Sorry.
was it?
I was
No,
looking-
I'm here.
It's
Happy
kick.
as
No,
well.
it's Siggy.
By the way, Morch, you have to add 2 to the damage, so that's not 16 damage, that's 18 damage.
I tried to do something fancy, did not work out. Okay.
Oh.
Leave it at that.
Oh no, it would be +1 actually rather because it's a plus on top of this, so it wouldn't double with the crit. Correction,
Yeah.
it would be 17 damage.
Whip is the bard, and the bard is kick, and Boogie is.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
And
for.
more
Wait,
there we
wait.
go.
It's unbelievable.
Great.
Let me fix
Yeah,
that
they-
real quick.
There you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
And bard, you have to be kick.
I have to be Sin. Don't worry, I can be
I
scary.
don't have paper anywhere.
What's Boogie?
We discussed this.
Right.
Does that make
okay.
me GM?
No, we
Bard does
we're
not
back
do
in.
enough arts and
Yes.
crafts.
So, no, I get to be both Kick and me. So, but
Nice.
something just sort of knocked your shoulder against one of the shelves a bit too hard. Not really noticing it in the darkness, and you lose control. Your bowstring gets released, but it smacks into your wrist really badly.
I have a headache and a wrist ache.
Man, could the stay get any worse?
I mean, I can.
Say
Hey, that's how you
Lightning
make things
comes
worse.
from above.
That's how you make things worse.
Having a headache and a wrist ache. That's what he said.
Okay.
That took me a minute. I get it. That's fantastic.
So,
I was thinking that's what she said to get out of it, but
It works both ways.
So-
That's what they said.
Yeah, that's what they said.
this darkness that's around all of you, it seems to just drop as Balthus begins to bolt. And you all get to see it. Hundreds of these things coming from the roofs, coming from behind shelves, coming up from gaps in the ground. They're all coming after you.
Wow, that's wild. He managed to drop her fucking concentration. That's actually pretty fucking wild.
Yeah.
Well done.
And now,
Who's responsible for the darkness?
The drow.
The one that was in front of us, and he stabbed her in the ass for 29, and she can't. I don't think she can roll above a 29 to keep concentration on the darkness.
but you see, now they know exactly where you are as well. So,
why?
Because the darkness is dropped.
mhm,
Oh, so
couldn't
they
see-
discussed. Alright.
yeah,
Yeah.
one.
I know I didn't say this before, but my plan was to throw books with noises around so they think we are in a different place and just burn them when they go there.
Sorry, I've got someone to
My
land.
plan was
Oops.
my plan was to seduce the main one, but I don't think I have the stamina for 100 spider ladies. I
I mean,
that
you're
was gonna be
welcome
my.
to try and seduce a Dryden and see how it ends.
I like how she. I like how she.
What?
I like how she specifically said stamina, not charisma. Stamina.
I can't. No, not for
Balthus?
100.
What's your AC,
So
dude?
many.
Who?
Balthus.
Me?
Yeah. Remember the plus
With the
3.
new armor?
Yeah.
19.
Okay.
Woo.
As you're
Thank you,
running,
Mike.
one of the Driders from the roof pulls back the longbow and it fires a shot. The bolt quickly just whizzing past your ear and embedding into one of the shelves. Sin, what's your AC again?
Keeps running.
Yeah, just
18.
you keep running. Sin, that same Drider decides to focus on you for a bit, firing a second shot out and embedding it in your shoulder. This large arrow slipping between two gaps in your plate, and it does 10 piercing and 6 poison.
Ah. I see. Poisoned.
It is poisoned. don't even remember what the hell the poison does. Oh well.
Does it apply the condition
Disadvantage.
poison or is it poison
Disadvantage.
damage?
Oh, disadvantage.
It does
Ouch.
damage and does a thing.
Well, the poison damage is poison damage. The poison condition is you get disadvantage on basically everything.
Let me just put this up here.
You know, I don't even think I have to ask if Boogie's AC beats a 25.
No, it doesn't. My AC is like 17. Always has been, always will be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poisoned. Disadvantage on attack rolls and
Yeah,
ability
'cause
checks.
You're a turtle.
Okay. So Boogie, you get
I
5
love it.
piercing and 2 poison as it
Half
fires its
piercing.
third shot.
Half piercing.
Okay, yeah, then it's
So 2 piercing.
Yeah. As this Drider fires its third arrow towards you.
2 piercing and how much poison?
2 poison.
So 4 damage total.
Yeah.
Just to double check that shot against Sin wasn't a crit, right?
No, it was a normal shot. It's just it hit a 19 with you.
Nice.
That made my day. No, it wasn't a crit. Oh,
Okay. Now,
Amazing.
before we carry on, Bard, your servant returns to you, carrying the earmuffs. My lord, I don't think things are going very well for them.
I mean, hasn't it? I mean, I'm sorry. They seem to be doing all right. I slowed down for a moment.
He just
Well-
sort of points over, and you see the amount of enemies just barreling down on them.
100 drow.
It's not even drow, it's
100
riders.
Right. Yeah.
All right. Well, I've got work to do. Can you call one of the mages? Get them to send me a little whiles back. I should only need a few hours, and then to get everything set up for them.
Of course, my lord.
Go time, isn't it?
Is there
All right,
anything
and get me my stuff. I don't know where my stuff is.
you left it in the
And
lake?
lost my knife again.
Boogie has your stuff, by the way.
Are you
Oh.
sure? Usually I
Oh,
leave it in the
no.
astral.
Oh, then you probably left it in the astral. It's
Usually I
like,
drop the things that I'm not using just right into the astral.
You left it in the lake the last time, that's what he said.
Oh,
See,
all right.
when you said astral, I heard ashtray. I left my shit in the ashtray.
Well,
reaches,
Big ass ashtray.
the bard reaches
Oh,
over and goes, all right, come on, yeah, get me that portal. Let's just take me. My old the old compound. That's what everyone. That's what they're where they are. Right. Just take me straight to the group that we haven't given a name to yet. They're expecting
Chaos
me.
crew.
Yes, bring me to the chaos crew. They're expecting me.
official.
very well, my lord. If you follow me.
All right, let's go. Come on.
He just sort of stands up, leading the way. And while that is happening, Lucy, what are you up to as you see the nightmarish horror barreling down on you guys?
Oh, they haven't seen nightmarish horror.
They haven't.
So, with a 20 intelligence, would I know generally what spiders would, or what driders, I guess, would find unpleasant? Like, you know how, like, ants or, like, spiders in real life don't like vinegar?
Ignore this.
Like, would these, like, would that deter them? Is there any sort of, like, deterrent that I'd be like, oh, the smell of this is going to
You would
make
know.
them not?
You would know from the stories, from everything that you've been able to read up, from rumors. No. Once these things are off
There's-
with you, the only
Ignore
thing
these.
that will stop them is the drow arachnomancers. And even then, it's iffy. These things do not stop. If they have prey in their sights, they go after it with merciless vigor.
You said the only thing that would stop them is what? The drought, the what?
Essentially,
Arachnomancers.
the higher
Arachnomancers.
class drow mages and sorcerers. And there's not really an easy way to fool them.
Right. Okay. In that case... Sorry, my mic is so close to my face. When something says a static visual effect, could I conjure an image, and this is just a class ability, but would I be able to conjure an image and it's just kind of like staticky, like it's kind of like sketch, or is that what that means?
Not moving, maybe? Static?
Yeah, static means not moving.
Yeah, it's just
okay.
it's essentially just a painting you make. It's there, but it
All
doesn't
right.
move.
Well,
at all.
Okay. Well, in desperation, then I am just going to do another magical tinkering and emit it's just going to be like black smoke flowing from my hands, and it's going to create the image of what I assume an arachnomancer. That's such a cool word to be, like standing in front, just kind of like with a hand out, I guess. And then I'm gonna toward all the spiders, but then I'm going to continue sprinting in the direction that Barthas did.
Okay. Roll me a
and
D100.
my little
real quick.
lemur. You freaking got it.
Oh, I died on a D100, so be careful.
Roll one.
Yeah, be warned. When it's a D100, this is life or death, darling.
I don't think I want to. Oh god, I got a 13.
Okay.
Lucky number 13.
You summon this apparition, and some of the Drydos, as they're chasing you, they notice it and they falter a bit, but they sort of turn their head slightly, wait, and when they realize it's not moving, they screech in anger and continue chasing you.
Oh good. I just made him more mad. Okay, that's fine. As I'm running, my little lemur, clinging to my backpack, is going to turn its head all the way around like an owl does. Oh, because it's an owl lemur. And it's going to eject little darts out of its beak.
Did you just remember that?
Yes. And it's going to 11 to hit, DM.
The dots
just
are firing
in celebration.
out, but they're too quick. They're too many. You hear the soft ting 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 as some of these dots are either hitting the stone, the walls and the floor, or the roof, or some seems to be hitting armor on these creatures, but it doesn't seem like it's really doing anything aside from annoying them.
Great. Yep, just gonna keep running in that same direction as Barthas toward the room. You would need
I'm
a
sorry,
giant
I'm
hammer.
just watching Bard here comparing with various tools. Oh, it's
Yeah.
amazing.
I only saw the hammer.
Where did you put the knife?
I think you left it back in the Underdark, sir. Somewhere where they knocked you over the head.
Well, I'm prepared otherwise.
Oh my god.
Gets out of the portal, finds knife.
Okay.
Fine, swordy.
Boogie.
Oh, different knife.
What is
Try and grapple her again.
Okay.
Why don't you run?
Oh, I can still run.
Wow.
So
You've actually got a pretty good chance here. Sorry, nat 20. 23.
I do so again. Why am I rolling so
Up,
shit?
up a bit. Wow, you actually got her this time. She's got a 20.
Cool, I choke her. She starts suffocating.
Alt?
She has up until her constitution score, like not a score, modifier, to survive before she just dies. She has that many rounds to live before she just drops dead. Not dead. She starts to, like, goes to death saves.
Okay.
Does she have any modifier to begin
Oh,
with?
plus
Constitution. If she
4.
has 0, she just drops dead right now.
She's got a +4, so she's got 4 turns of you trying to choke her out.
Cool. I start dragging her, and as I walk by, she is now technically leaving my friend's space. As I move 20 feet away. Actually, no, I dash as a bonus action.
I stand corrected.
Or what?
That was a great move.
Pick.
I dash
Yeah,
as a
the-
bonus action, which
For monks,
uses a
that's
key point.
great.
But I am now 40 feet away from them, running. You guys get a technically attack of opportunity as I move her away from 5 feet away from you.
Oh,
Yeah. Anyone who was in 5 feet of her, because I just grabbed her and started running.
So
Oh,
that's Sin and
do you
Pick.
run past us though?
Yeah, technically.
So wouldn't we all?
Punch! I don't know. I wasn't wearing my melee staff or whatever.
Pick, you know the black and white, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, people turned on
We're
the
no
light.
longer
God
dark.
damn it, I forgot. Sorry. I was
So that
playing
is-
it being dark. Okay.
E.
Okay, that hits. Oh,
Yay!
oh fuck, that hits. Oh fuck.
Oh wait, I can one hand wield the
10.
quarterstaff, never
Okay,
mind.
let me see. Do I have any resistance? I do not.
Wait, are you able
Oh,
to
fuck.
dash while holding on to something? Doesn't that
Step
half
of-
your movement?
Moving halves your movement. Monk, step of the wind. You can dash as a bonus action. Dashing doubles your movement, so I move normal movement. As a
Oh,
monk, I
okay.
have 40 feet of movement, so I move 40
Oh,
feet
nice.
away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck yeah.
Pick, you miss. Sin, on the other hand,
45 feet of movement.
are you resisting? Are you resisting knifey? Or are you
Let's
just
see.
gonna let it take? Okay,
He resists this time.
disappointing, but okay. So, you take a swing at this thing. Let me just fix that. And you perform this wide arcing slash. You call pretty deeply, but something else happens. After the slash, there's this almost like some sort of an eruption that follows, bursting off chunks of the rider where you hit.
Yes.
But once more, you hold yourself back as this near overwhelming bloodlust seems to just rise in you. And it takes a lot of energy, but you're able to hold back. But the very vocal complaints from Knifey coming back once more. Why? Why are you resisting? Why stop this? Let me do this. Let me kill it.
Wait, Boogie is like dragging the rider on the floor. Like he like went reach, grabbed it by the throat and started running, dragging it across the floor.
Uh-huh.
So she slashed
And
it
then
down.
she started dragging.
Teddy bear.
Oh, this poor dragon.
This
got lucky.
poor Drider, says the DM.
Ooh, brutalizing that poor little boy. That poor little baby girl. Shame.
Don't worry, there's 100
We're
more.
so sorry.
It's like 100 more, but this was my favorite.
His name was Gregory.
Gregoria.
She had a name. He was off. He murdered her.
She's not dead yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, I just skipped ahead by accident. Pick. It's your turn. I just double skipped by
want-
accident.
Oh, I want a clarification on how Summon Tarask works.
Oh,
if it
boy.
here.
The scroll doesn't work. All of your scrolls don't work right now. But if it did, I could tell you it's not pretty. Because you literally
Yeah, like
summon a
placement on that.
Tarask, and it's going to rage around in the city, uncontrollable.
Yeah, but like, do I designate a place it summons, or just summons right in front of me? Can
Let
I
me
say
get
that
the,
summon-
Right on
full
top of you,
thing for
I
you.
believe.
Let me get the full thing for you, but I believe it's basically summoned right on top of you.
Okay,
And
that's all I
it
need to
goes
know.
on a bloodlet. Let me get it here. Summon.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. Is just if it summons right in front of me, and can I influence its decision on who to slaughter?
Nope.
No.
That much I
Like,
remember.
kill that direction, please.
No. It just
Nope,
goes
it
on
just
a rampage
rampages.
or whatever the hell it wants.
So basically, it's a suicide scroll. Good to know.
Sort of, yeah. Once
I
you've
will-
got this,
What if he
that's
throws
it.
it really far away?
Where the
It's not a
hell-
Pokeball.
I need to read what's on the scroll, right?
Uses
What if I just-
action. Unoccupied
Office.
space you can see within 1 mile of you.
Oh,
1
jeez.
mile? Okay. Boy, do
Oh,
I
no.
have a plan for us.
Tarasks.
Ooh, baby.
There we go. Causes the Tarask to appear in an unoccupied space. You can see. Tarask disappears when it drops to 0 HP and hostile towards all creatures other than itself. So yeah, it's basically a suicide spell.
Yeah, but
Tarasks.
Unless, I mean, there's
Yeah.
so many things you can do with that. We can hide in a room.
Yeah.
You realize this is a creature that just rages through cities and turns into rubble, right?
Not through doors though.
we're under the
You know,
we're
in-
Underdark.
Fun fact, you know in the lore, Tarasks technically can't... Like, in the lore, technically no one has killed a Tarask ever. They just go to sleep. You don't stop them, you don't kill them. They just go back to sleep
Yeah.
for like 1,000 years, and they wake up and just destroy everything again, and then they go back to sleep.
Pretty much.
How do they work? I mean, if we like made a fake wall in front of the door, would they sense us behind it? Because like we got
believe
somebody
they
who can do illusions.
I believe they
Wow.
resist
And
magic.
it's a
and
static
magic back
illusion.
at you.
Hmm.
Oh.
Uh,
I can even
Cosplay.
make it smell like a wall.
More? I need a judgment.
He's not Dread. He's not Judge Dread.
You know
Rookie
what?
judgment.
No, I'm not even going to touch this one yet. You guys aren't using it, so I'm not going to touch it.
Yet.
I will
Okay.
look it up for you.
Right, we can't use it right now. Okay.
I touched
I
it.
mean, nice. On stream, Kick?
Stream. Dude, on
He's
stream.
stroking that squirrel. Fuck's sake, dude. Beep beep, hello. Hey Goldie, welcome in.
Go
Oh,
deep.
it can reflect magic.
Come
So,
Yeah, well,
We're causing more chaos.
apparently, yeah.
Where were we?
I believe Kick was considering the pros and cons of a summon Tarask spell, then realized his magic doesn't work right now. And neither do the
See?
scrolls.
its intelligence is 3.
It's it's literally a dumb monster. It's a monster that has got resistance and uber regeneration to the point where, you know, you actually need to be high level, like 15 plus, to be able to stand a chance to kill one.
Oh, it's a CR30 monster. You need to be like 20 level. It's a level 20 to fight
Thank you
it.
for
Okay.
satisfying my immaturity, Kick.
Oh, we share that.
Of course, as usual, chaos is normal in D&D. Woo! Chaos is the only way forward.
True, but the Mort did make the mistake of giving us, you know, connection to deities, like direct connections. In some cases, just some of us are like the avatars of deities. In other cases, some of us are just the deities themselves. In these cases, so it's like regular D&D chaos, but dumber. Oh yeah,
Speaking of
and we have a
Kick,
robot.
It's your go, buddy.
Yeah, paint me a picture. Nearest charging monstrosity with more than 4 legs.
Honestly, right now the nearest one.
Not the one that's being dragged by the neck.
Oh, that would be one of them on the ceiling, but there's about 5 others basically right behind it.
How far away is it?
Currently, this one is about 40 feet away.
I will say more on the one that I'm choking's turns. Every one of its turns, it can try and 1, escape the grapple, and 2, it like every time its
Multi-attack,
turn
grab
starts, it
your
loses
neck, and
1.
just bring you down until it breaks your neck. You know, all it needs is a good moment to just lodge its legs onto the ground. Then it can climb up a wall, just hang down a ceiling, and let you drop.
I have enough strength to lift Boogie, and also Boogie can hold on, dude. Vice grip. Do not fight this angry turtle. Also, its movement is 0. It can't do anything.
Hold up.
It's
Your
grappled.
range is ended. You weren't able to do damage when you raged it. When you raged
No,
last
it
time.
damaged me. It damaged me. My rage hasn't ended.
Fair enough.
My turn hasn't started. My rage hasn't ended. It hit me.
I can help you with being damaged.
Oh no.
Your rage ends if you start your next turn without hitting anything, or without making an attack. By the way, 2 grapples is like an attack. Without making an attack, or if you take no damage. No damage.
I'm waiting to see what Kick's plan is here.
Yeah, my plan is to speak first. Then I'm gonna try and ask a second question of mine, which is, can I see where the party is headed to, and how far away that may be?
Sorry, can you skewer the?
Can I see where the party is headed to?
Yeah, you can very clearly
How
see them.
far away is that?
They're about 40 feet away. Boogie has bolted off. The others are a little bit behind him, like 30, 20. Yeah, you can clearly see they're trying to run towards what looks like ruins in the distance.
Okay, that's good to know. I will get my crossbow out and I will move 30 feet into that direction.
Okay.
And then, actually, how far away is the people like in the back that were observing?
Oh, the ones on the balcony. They're like 140 feet. They're up at level, just sort of looking down at the commotion. They are well without range of most things.
The light crossbow has 80, and in brackets 320.
So disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can take a shot.
I'm just asking, clarifying more
No,
than anything. Okay?
It's basically 80. Anything before 80 is normal. Anything between 80 and 350?
320.
320 is disadvantage. Anything beyond that, you can't.
How much is normal? What was the range again?
80.
Yeah, on
80.
his crossbow.
Okay. Just to clarify, my longbow has 150 and in brackets 600.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
600 is a
So
disadvantage.
I can be able
but-
to
yeah.
hit it normal.
You're the dick with the longbow.
I'm just gonna keep my quarterstaff and I'm gonna move after the group.
Okay. So you're sprinting after the group as well, trying to just get away from this coming horde. Sin.
Healing books on the way.
I heard that wrong.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sin. What is the plan? Since it's your turn and I skipped you as well by accident.
So she hit that thing.
Yeah.
She's gonna start moving alongside the others in that direction, and she's going to turn, look to Barthas. Why are there priests in a library?
Great fucking question. How about we ask them? But right now I'm kind of trying to run for my life. So let's save that conversation until we're in a safe corridor or room.
Yeah, if you want, you can roll a history check, Walters. Since you are a native to the Underdark, just not a full-on drow.
Okay, I will.
It's difficult. You don't really know the full story. All you know is that...
Wait, are they... are they monstrosities or undead
no.
by chance?
No, these
No,
are
okay.
these are normal drow. All you
I
really
believe
know
Driders
is...
are monstrosities.
Well, yeah, but the Driders.
Oh yeah,
So to figure
Driders
out like
are
their connection to the
monstrosities.
Driders.
They are full-on monstrosities. It's
So
difficult
I
to
would
tell.
have
Well, with you...
advantage.
Yeah, you would have advantage on hitting them.
No, on history.
Oh.
He has advantage on. He's a ranger. He has advantage on finding out shit about the stuff he kills.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll again.
Okay, so you... Okay.
Alright, that didn't help.
It's hard to tell. You heard stories that this is sort of two-faced. It's a punishment and a reward. All you really know is that all Driders are female, and that's about it. That's the only concrete thing that you know.
And anything about their connection to the guys that I was just looking at?
Before I know that, can I Flash of Genius him? Because I meant to do that and I was on mute.
Yeah. You can Flash of Genius him.
Great.
So
the plus
priests,
5.
I'd have to say, is a separate role.
Separate roll? Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
Flash
that one
of
I
Genius
don't have
for this.
advantage on.
Yeah, it's not an advantage because they aren't abominations. They're
Oof.
ooh. Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Plus 5.
Yeah, you get plus
14.
5.
Again.
Spiders are very revered. That might be why they're here. Women do tend to be in power here, either as a priest or a paladin or a ruler. It's really difficult to tell. You'd have to have the bard here to answer these questions.
Bard is conveniently somewhere else.
Yeah.
Look, guys, beat this first fucking wave already, and like something will happen. I don't know what you want from me. I'm coming.
Yeah. Just beat 100 of them real quick.
Yeah, that's totally how it goes, right?
You don't get reinforcements before you're done with wave 1.
And let's get on with wave 1.
Okay. But yeah, so you're not really sure. There's some things. Maybe the connection to spiders could be a connection to the Driders, but it's very difficult. And you're also kind of in a panicky situation.
Yep. Well, she's gonna try and blast it with something. With the Eldritch Blast. That doesn't work. Curses.
Eldritch Blast
keeps
doesn't
running.
work because it's a spell technically. Cantrips
I
are
know,
spells.
that's why I said it doesn't work. She curses, she keeps running.
You try and draw out that power, but once more, just like the others, there's this almost invisible wall stopping you from reaching that power, that strength. The more you try and draw out, the more this pounding headache begins to form.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, Barthas, it's your go now, buddy.
Alright, where am I at in relation to that wall, and what do I see?
You're currently about another 60 feet away from the wall. You see that there are doors indented into it that you could move, but they look pretty heavy. So there aren't really any sort of markings indicate what these rooms are, what they're for.
Are there any corridors that don't have doors I would need to open?
As you're looking up and down, you do see there are some corridors to either side, but it does look like further down the corridors they connect up with other sections of the library once more.
Alright, if we keep... I'm asking you out of character.
Hmm?
If we keep running in one direction, won't we eventually hit a dead end?
No. The
Okay.
whole city is built circle. You keep running in one direction, you're running in a circle.
Alright.
Yeah. The
I mean, it's a
safest bet
citywide
is literally try and
library,
find a
so-
room.
Alright, so... I try to get everybody to the closest room. How close is everybody else to me and to where, like, the room is?
I think I'm right
Boogie's
next
really-
to you.
Boogie's
Yeah,
really
same.
close. You can move 45 feet.
Yeah, all of them are generally close to you, between 10 to 20 feet.
Well, to be fair, depending on how far you were from Boogie and how much movement you have, Boogie could theoretically be in front of you or just right next to you.
I'm
Alright.
a bit behind
so-
because I got short little legs.
So, who's also next on the thing? Boogie? No. No, who's next on thing? Oh, the Lucy. Alright.
Yeah, I think it's Bard first. then.
Barthas turns to Lucy. We should lay cover fire while they reach the room real quick. And fires 2 shots at the closest, at the same Drider from before, and 1 shot at whoever's closest to her.
Okay, so
Whatever
you're firing
Drider is
2
closest
shots
to her.
at the Drider that's being choked.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think you need to actually roll to hit then. Could be wrong.
So just damage?
Yeah, roll me
No,
just...
you can. I think you do have to roll to hit because it is still like a target, but yeah.
Tell me what to roll.
I think roll damage because this one is restrained. It has been
Normal?
choked actively by Boogie. Yeah, just normal damage.
Okay, just damage. Alright. And to hit whichever other creature, I need
You
to
are a
roll
kind
to
and
hit
gracious
as well,
DM,
right?
Mort.
Eh. Wow. Okay. So that's 14 damage. Ow, you ass. And that is 5 damage on another one. That's less painful. Okay. Sweet. Boogie, what was it again to break free?
It's entire action, so it can't attack if it tries to escape. But it's a contested strength or athletics roll. So it has to beat my strength or it has to beat my athletics or dexterity. Well, it has to be my athletics. It can roll dexterity or athletics to try to escape.
Yeah, it's not beating it. It just got an 8 on its attempt.
I got a 12, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
not escaping.
it's squirming, but it's been bloodied, it's been shot at, it's been choked, it's hurting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we sure we're not the scary ones here?
1,
I could do something really scary.
2, okay.
Please.
Damn it. Only one of them hit. Boogie, as you're choking this one out, another one further back along the route rolls back its bow, firing 3 arrows in quick succession towards you. 2 of them ping off and smash into the wall, but one of them actually pierces you for 9 damage.
Does how much
and 3
damage?
poison. It does 9
I
damage. and 3 poison.
I grab the arrow out of the air. Because monk shit. I need to find the ability. I forget what it's called, but it's I need to read it again. It's called deflect missiles. So I roll a d10 plus 6 and reduce it by that much damage.
Okay.
What's it? Did it roll through?
Yeah.
13. I
yeah.
reduce it by 13 damage. If I reduce the damage to 0, I can throw the arrow back.
Okay. You're able to grab this arrow mid-flight. Its head still dripping with this eerie green liquid.
And I throw it back at the... what's it?
The
Oh wait,
dragon.
so how much damage does it do? Quote,
It
unquote?
does 9 piercing and 3 poison, so just 12.
Oh, so 13. So I grab it and then I throw the arrow back at the Dryder that shot it at me. So I would make an attack roll. Essentially treating it as a dart. So... I'm just gonna use this. Does 15 hit? I just rolled spear to hit.
No, it does not. As you fire it back, it very quickly seems to just jerk to the side, the arrow whizzing past and bedding against the stone.
I took no damage. That was my reaction, but I took no damage.
Okay. And once more, we are back at the top of the list. But, Bard, your crew has been gathered. They're awaiting your orders.
Oh, Mort, it's 3 rounds remaining.
3
On the
rounds?
chunk.
Oh, yeah.
3
yeah,
rounds
yeah,
remaining
yeah,
on the
I know,
chunk.
I know. Actually, 1 sec, I'm going to be right back.
Oof.
Well, guys, cross your fingers. Hold out a little while longer. I'm coming.
I have intended
You
on
guys-
killing some motherfuckers.
How many Driders have you guys killed? I wasn't counting.
We haven't.
0 so far.
1.3.
This fucking savage.
Wait, hold on. You talking about you're the threat here? You still haven't killed a single Drider?
I need to wait until its constitution modifier drops down to 0 before it starts to having to make
Dude,
death saves.
Y'all are real ballsy. You know there's like 100 more of those like right there, right? I zoned out for a little while preparing my plan.
Yeah, like 100
He's
more.
choking
Close
it to
to a
death.
safe room, though.
Okay,
Close.
good. Safe room is good.
To be fair, choking
Safe.
out normally takes minutes, but suffocating takes seconds. Well, it takes rounds equal to how much your constitution score is. So, like, whatever the plus or minus next to your constitution thing is, takes that many rounds for you to suffocate. So they unfortunately are fucking beefy because they take 4 rounds to suffocate.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been paying the most attention, but I thought you guys were doing so good. Y'all sounded so cheerful. I was like, oh man, maybe they could.
No, we're running.
Mort hasn't been hitting us too hard.
I don't
That's
believe
the only
you.
reason.
Bart's just trolling us right now. He's just making fun of us. Well
little
deserved, but
A little bit. Well, no, y'all.
cheery,
y'all-
I'm
here's the thing:
concerned.
stop being cocky in the Underdark, guys. I've made a master plan, and I'm so fucking terrified. That, again, I might step out of the portal right now and die. Like, I might step out and someone's just gonna stab me right in the back, and that's it.
Who's
Like,
being
so-
cocky? Arthur's first thought was, guys, let's run.
Boogie's
I
not
mean-
being cocky, Boogie's being angry.
I
This
literally
whole
looked and
Underdark
said, "You
adventure
haven't
has been
seen
entirely too
nightmares
cocky."
yet." Yeah, I've been very cocky.
Boogie
It's
has
just
just been
from the
following
moment.
orders. He's done
Okay,
nothing.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back, Mort. Mort, I just found out they haven't even killed a single Drider yet. I thought they were like tearing through them.
No, they've not been able to kill a single
being-
Drider. The only one they've been able to do damage to is the one that's being choked out now, and it's still alive.
For the legs. Aim for the legs.
Can I just point something out? Mort being where he is, complaining about stuff, has a better fucking chair than I have.
This was my Christmas present, Chocofuck.
Chucklefuck is my new favorite.
This
wrote
was
it
my
down in my
Christmas
notes.
present, dude.
I stole this from the kitchen. I don't even have a proper chair.
Dude, I used a kitchen chair for like almost a year. Because my old one broke until I got this one for Christmas. But yeah, Bard, they haven't been able to kill a single one. Something your trooper is going to.
There's
something your
no
trooper is going to
magic!
point out.
Sorry.
It's like he's gonna just open up the astral map and sort of show you. My lord, your patriots are faring very poorly.
All right. Well, I mean, fucking. I guess it's time to go. I mean, I've prepared for this. It's kind of weird. It's a big moment. I prepared for this, and now I'm doing it on my own. All right, you call in the squad. Call in Astral Team 6 for me, and tell them to be on standby. Tell them to gear up. Tell them to put on their absolute best. Be on standby. I'm going in.
They're already prepared. Just awaiting your orders.
Fucking love Astral Team 6. Top tier. So much training into them. Such armor. All right. I'm gonna go. Step right through the astral, back into. Bard should know wherever the compound of the Chaos Crew compound is.
Oh, your freedom fight. Okay, my bad. I was like, wait, that's your astral group.
Oh wait, hold on. We already gave them a dumb name, didn't we?
Yeah,
it was the Irregulars.
Yeah, it was the Irregulars.
Sorry, yeah. The Irregulars.
That's why I was confused here.
All right, we just renamed them a moment ago to Chaos Crew, which is more fitting for a group of chaos causing whatever. But no, the Irregulars.
Insurgents.
Yeah.
Chaos causing insurgents. Yes, it's more fitting. I was paused. I was saying insurgents like twice.
So, you tear open another portal, ripping reality apart for a second, and just pumping out so much astral energy.
Yeah, point it out to me now. I know. I know now.
It's not like I pointed it out before.
It's all right. It's all right. My entrance should be well known.
Mm-hmm. Very quickly, you enter this a large, seemingly abandoned warehouse in the Underdark. But as you're sort of looking around, you hear the very distinct click of a few crossbows preparing and being raised in your direction.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bard has entered the room, so please put down the crossbows. I'm back. Hello, miraculous return from death. How about we don't repeat that?
If it's you, prove it.
Okay. There was one situation. Oh man, I can't believe we're gonna talk about this. It involved the high priestess, a drider, 2 buxom babes, and a pineapple. Somehow the pineapple got the best of the situation.
I have.
Is this something that I wasn't present for? How?
This is probably something in his backstory no one was present for.
Okay, this is just improv heard. I'm gonna get my popcorn.
Sarah immortalized that phrase.
There's some laughter that echoes out as drow start to come out from behind their cover. You recognize a few of them, but a lot of the faces are new. Well, it's good to have you back, boss.
Man, it's been a while. I see a lot. Wow, a lot of the next generation here. You guys have done some good work in my absence.
Not really.
No? Ooh.
The royal family
Well.
burned 3 cities while you were gone.
What are our numbers now?
We're in the hundreds.
All right, this is manageable. I've had to do a lot. We've had to do a lot more with a lot less, you know. You remember that plan that I always dreamed about, the plan that I always talked about, you know, Operation Mad Prophet.
Yeah.
As I'm sure you've heard, it's been pretty well set into motion. We've got, well, everyone knows, the news has been heard. I'm sure you know of my group of friends who are unfortunately right now dealing with a little situation in the library, which we're going to have to rectify. They went a little off script. But otherwise, the key to our salvation, the little push that we're going to need to, shake things up again, it's all ready. Just about. There's a couple of last touches that I need. This is going to be a big ask, but we've been preparing for this. Call in everyone. And when I say call in everyone, I mean inform everyone that time's come. That all of the upper echelons of the families, they join us or they go. And all the younger generation, we have a prophet. We have a savior. Our savior being locked away by the family. Shouldn't be hard.
So, there's a slight problem with that.
Hit me with it.
No one's seen or heard anything from the Sinn for the past few decades.
What do you mean? Elaborate. What do you mean haven't heard for decades? No one's checked it out. No one's.
Their advisors have been out and about doing their will, but we haven't seen any of them.
How does a whole family like that just, they haven't paraded through the streets? There hasn't been any quarrels that they've had to settle?
Their entire house has been on lockdown. We don't know why. Some mad prediction has driven them into, well, we seem paranoid, but this is something else.
No matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what's behind those walls. The rest of the families with us, behind us, we'll tear it down. There's no more rules anymore. We're tearing up the rules of engagement here. There's no more polite warfare between the houses. We're going to murk them. This is the big step. All the matriarchs, all the high priestesses, all the weapon masters who won't kneel to us, we take them all out. I have a little backup plan for that. Can I open up the astral portal now?
Mm-hmm. It takes considerable effort, and it's very draining as you tear open a portal for these other figures to come through. But a very concerning thing. You notice as these heavily armored, very specialized, highly trained individuals are stepping through the portal, all of their equipment seems to just break apart, leaving them in rags.
Bart stares at the purple mist as it fades away. We didn't think of that. Well, that's a little oversight, isn't it?
A little oversight.
Okay.
Hey, they're trained. All you need to do is steal from the enemy.
New plan. Okay. We're going to have to get my assassins re-equipped. That shouldn't be too much of a bother. Do you understand what we fucking had? Oh my god. Do we get it? I guess when we go right back in, we just kind of rethink it and just, damn it. How'd no one think of this? Fucking 60 years, guys. No one. Oh my god. All right. This is why the other guys does all this. Okay. We re-gear them.
Yeah, because we're doing so well.
You were the other guy I was talking about. Sorry. On track. Ignore me. You gotta ignore the random things sometimes. Bard looks at the commander. All right, you get re-geared up. All right, actually, it doesn't matter what. Basic drow clothing, play the part. Get the maybe no blackface them, but like purple them up their skin or something. I think you can figure. You magic illusions. We can fucking figure that out. You get that done. They know what to do. The rest of you know what to do. Get into the streets. We're going to fucking flash mob this. The last little trick up in the card. We got the other guy. He's ready. Well, I think he's ready. I hope he's ready. I think he's paying attention. Once everything's in place, we gather up the families. It's just go time. We crack that fucking house. Doesn't matter what's in there. We just need to get to the library. Once we get to the library, things will be dealt with.
You can see the commander is like he's glancing between you and your would-be assassins, and he's trying very hard to suppress a chuckle as he looks over their ragged attire. Yeah. The library went into lockdown. There's been a call sent out. A lot of the upper class have sent their warriors in. Whatever is pissed off, the library security is not gonna last long. A lot of the nests are empty.
Then we better hurry, because the only way, the only chance we really have to solve this is if one of my companions, the savior, who we are going to use to unite the people into this charge against the Sinn Féin, has the key to our freedom, has the key for us to finally leave the Underdark, for us to get our original power back. We just need to get to her. We just need to crack that first house long enough for the other guy to get in.
All right. Well, we'll spread the word.
It's a Hail Mary, but we always knew it was going to be one. We always knew it was going to come down to this. It's we change now, or this is the last shot, or worse, you don't know what's going on up world, but we either change now and we do what needs to be done, or it's game over. Again.
All right. I'll spread the word. Let's hope we do this right. If we lose,
everyone will know. Tell them to be ready for the signal. They'll know the signal. It'll be hard to miss.
Oh, you mean that? No. Oh, that should be easy enough.
I mean him. You know how he likes to make an entrance.
True. He sort of looks over to the others and begins to just spread some orders around. Very quickly, a lot of the people begin to disperse away.
I'll see you on the other side, I guess.
See you there.
The Bard heaves a really deep sigh and closes his eyes for a moment, going to a real deep trance. You know, not almost coming as close as elves can to actual sleep, diving deep into his memories, deep into his mind. Pulling and poking at that little part inside of him that he knows is just kind of hiding in there.
Oh man. Oh, this body. It's always a little strange to come out into it. Hey. Oh man. Fucking, he doesn't, never, I tell him push-ups. Every time. Let's see. Oh, have we started already? Oh, okay. I guess it's time to get into place then, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Let's do this.
Oh. See you in the big city then, won't I?
See you there. Hey. As Ilidius heads off, the rest of the Rao and his assassins
Oof.
pooping away, heading to their tasks. We jump back to Lucy, hopefully still screaming in terror as I left her last time.
Yeah, hearing Barthas be like, let's fire and let the rest pass us, she's going to scream at the top of her lungs, suppressing fire, and pull out her crossbow and attack.
Okay.
That. At not the one being carried, but just the nearest one, like following us, I guess. Ba-da-bum-bam. With a 20 to hit.
You hit.
Huzzah! Oh. Why did it? I tried to roll
You rolled the hit
oh,
again.
the damage. Oh, whoops, I meant to roll the damage. I see what I did. For 2 whole piercing
Massive
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
fucking
don't know how
take
the Strider is going to
that.
survive against that damage. Damn.
That's a lot of damage.
I look at it overconfidently and I'm like, you want more? And then I'll turn around and my little lemur will eject darts from its face.
Okay.
I don't think Flex Tape's gonna fix that.
Watch, my lemur's gonna do like way more damage.
Actually,
Oh,
Flex Tape
6 to
might
hit.
fix that.
She got a nat
rolled a
1.
Rolled a nat
Huh.
1. Well, my lemur did. Is he choking
Needs a
on his
tune-up.
own dart? Oh god.
The dart is stuck. It
Fails
just sort
to
of
fire.
ricocheted off a bit, and now it's stuck. It's wedged inside.
Oh, its tiny
Mechanical
little mechanical
malfunction.
throat. Okay.
Mechanical
and then-
malfunction.
No.
It's a robot. It's a
My
robot. It
heart.
can't choke, but like.
The closest thing I've ever had to a child. It's an imaginary mechanical owl lemur.
Oh,
Okay, I continue to run toward the, so I guess I get 25 feet closer to the room.
As you haunt the Drider and your lemur begins to choke, it actually begins to laugh and says,
Oh, good.
Yes. I do. Why
I'm
did
here
you
for
come
your
over
entertainment.
here?
I wink as I run away.
You were so unsure of yourself in that.
I'm not sure how it talks while it's suffocating,
Right.
but sure.
No, it's not suffocating. The lemur is suffocating.
Yeah.
Oh, the lemur. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the lemur.
I thought you were talking about the drow. I thought you were talking about the drow. Well, to be fair,
No, no,
lemur
no.
doesn't. Yeah, the drow. does.
Also,
The-
Barthas, that is my typical. I'm very unsure of myself whenever I try to flirt.
Well, it definitely
Wink.
worked once. Boogie. What are you up to?
Can I do something scary?
Sure.
Do it.
Crunch? Question mark?
So let me look up what Stunning Strike does. How it works, if I have it.
I'll be right back.
Stunning Strike. Okay, I punch her in the face.
Yeah.
I'm trying to imagine you've got her in a chokehold and just backing the side of her skull in. Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah. Let me read to you what Stunning Strike does. When you hit a, do I hit, by the way? I'm not sure what I
yeah.
rolled.
Yeah.
I'm picturing
Okay,
all
cool.
8 of her little
I
legs.
spend a
like,
ski point,
scraping
Stunning
on
Strike. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn. If the creature fails a con saving throw, they are stunned. So DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Please fail, please fail, please fail, please fail, please fail.
23.
Fuck.
Oof.
Yeah, it's not worth it. But the scary thing would be is if I stunned her, she would just basically start dying like instantly. There's no, because then she can't escape from the grapple. Because then she can't do anything on her turn.
Yeah, you've got this grapple hold, and you deliver your stunning punch, but while it does connect, it doesn't seem
It still
to
does damage,
knock
by the
her
way.
out. Yeah. How much damage does it do?
D6 plus 6. So it does 9
Nine.
damage. And then I proceed to punch her again because fuck it. Because that's the I do it 3 times.
Ow, ow, and ow. Why are you being so mean to Tiffany? Come on, dude.
Fuck this bitch.
Her name is Tiffany?
Yeah. Why are you being so mean to her?
Fuck this bitch.
Is it Tiffany with an I?
Yeah.
So we can hate her more.
Wow.
And then I move 20 feet forward.
What?
So
9 and 11.
So I punch her twice. Oh, so it rolled the. Did it roll the damage?
Yeah, it rolled damage. 1 hit. 2 more damage. What?
Hold on.
I
rolled
the
25 to
confusion.
hit her the first time. I am confused as well,
Yeah.
because I rolled twice to hit.
Yeah.
Was it rolling? It seems to have rolled the
it double
damage with
rolled the
advantage, but
damage.
I told it not to do that, and also it didn't roll my third attack.
It's very weird. Yeah, let's just try and re-roll.
But I'll take the rolls. I'll take the rolls to. I'll re-roll the damage, but I'll take the rolls to hit. So 25, 24, and 23 to hit.
Yeah, all
Jeez.
of those hit.
So then that's 10 for one of the attacks.
Okay.
No, I think we already marked off like 9 for the first attack. So it was 9 marked off for the first attack, 10 for the second, and then 12 for the third attack.
Okay, so it's 22 extra on top of the other one before we do. Yeah, she's looking pretty badly bloodied, but she's still alive and still angry and still trying to struggle.
But like I said, I still keep moving 20 feet because I didn't dash this turn. So that's my turn. Basically choking and brutalizing this bitch.
She's not a female dog.
Yeah, she is a female spider.
Kick. What's the plan?
Nearest spider rune that's not being choked at the moment, please. Distance.
It's still about the same distance. About 40 feet away. Still chasing. Still mean. Still angry.
I could try and do like the crossbow stuff, but then my quarterstaff is not gonna be in position. Although it's not really useful. I'm gonna grab the crossbow and start pew-pewing. Is there like a target that's being shot besides the choke?
Yeah, you guys have actually fired on one, the closest one on the ceiling, quite a few times now.
Yeah, I'm gonna join in the fun. Actually, what the fuck does loading mean?
It's like, what is it? It's like a turn or an action, bonus action. I can't remember which one it is, but you spend a certain amount of time reloading a bolt. I can't remember though if it's an action or a bonus.
Okay. Do I need to load it in before shoot, or assume I had it already prepared or something?
If it's the first time you're using it, then you can assume it's been prepared.
All right.
No.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure it's an action, but yeah, you would.
Okay, so it's a
Yeah,
shot.
stuff.
You have to reload. Okay, cool. That does not hit.
I didn't expect it to hit. Literally, it's better because I'm just moving away anyway.
So you fire off an arrow. Rather quickly, it zips by, not really bothering the Drider.
I give it the middle finger. Actually, no, I give it the rude dwarven signature hand gesture.
Okay.
Which is
Rude Dwarven hand signature is a new NFT available now.
Okay, so you continue running off like the rest. Sin, what are you gonna do?
How's that Drider that Boogie's holding looking?
It's hurt. It's badly hurt. It's been bloodied. It's been bludgeoned. It's been pierced. But despite all the amount of abuse it suffered, it still seems alive and kicking and very pissed off.
And what's the closest other Driders?
That would be the one on the ceiling. And in comparison, this one looks untouched.
Mm-hmm. And how far away is it?
The one on the ceiling is about 40 feet away.
Ward, I have a question.
Shoot!
How far is the swarm of Driders?
They're
Coming
the
towards
ones.
us, like so-
They're like the 40 feet away one. They're just behind
Oh, so
the one that's 40 feet away. So it's like 45. Yeah. Essentially, this one was ahead of the pack.
Because my brain has a dumb idea, but it doesn't work when there's, literally 500 behind it. So.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have a chance to do anything, literally.
No, that's fine. Keep going. Sorry, Sin, for interrupting your turn.
Let's see here. Let me just double check a thing. Where is this in? Why are you not scrolling? Oh, that's why.
And just while there's a lull, I don't want to interrupt anything, but I did look it up. I'm wrong. Loading just means that because of the time required to load this weapon, you can fire only one piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make. So if he were to have double attack, he could only fire it once. But yeah, you don't have to spend an action to load it, so you're good.
Technically, I don't remember where it is, but there's certain things that I can allow you to use your bonus action to reload. So you can fire bonus action fire, but I forget what context that's in. Because I know that's a thing. So that's how people longbow twice, but then you can't longbow, bonus action longbow.
Anyway,
it's why there's an artificer infusion that makes crossbows basically have no ammo because it creates ammo out of light or nothing or whatever you make it out of. So it basically that removes that. It completely removes the loading property, so you can just have infinite arrow.
That's what I have on mine. Yeah, that's what I put on mine.
So you have infinite ammo. Plus, it's a +1 weapon, so it does count as magic for resisting magic. You need to remember that. You can crossbow ghosts, Lucy.
Yeah, so Sin's gonna keep running wherever the hell farthest than we're going. And she's gonna try throwing a javelin at the one on the ceiling. Because she still has those.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Hello?
Go for it.
Oh, there it goes.
Ooh,
24?
That hits.
Alright. Where is it? God damn it, why is everything disorganized now?
All I did was add one item to your inventory and remove another.
8 damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you throw this javelin and it's able to eventually pierce into this drider. It tries to avoid it, but it's not quick enough. But it very quickly rips it out and drops it to the floor below it.
Mm-hmm. And these 2 attack actions does not count for ranged weapons, right?
No, yeah, it does.
They do. Oh, then she's gonna throw another one.
Okay.
Free interact with object, pick it up, fucking check it back.
Yeetus deletus.
Yeah, that
Well,
one
don't
unfortunately didn't hit. This time it's ready for you, very quickly moving out of the way of the coming javelin. The ones behind it scuttling aside. Barthus,
Yes.
what's the plan?
Right, I'm assuming everybody's at the door now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bit behind, but I'm on my way there. Squat.
All right. Barthus turns to everybody. All right, game plan. Boogie and Sin take the front, bottleneck the entrance. Lucy, Kick, you're with me in the back. We shoot anything that comes anywhere near entering. Go. And run to my position.
Just gonna point out, you guys haven't opened the door and gone inside.
Okay, I add Boogie, open the door.
Yeah.
I assumed that wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
My
You
bad.
assumed wrong, I guess.
Clearly.
Okay, what's your AC?
I'm gonna need
17.
a box.
Is it an arrow?
No.
Why is he opening the doors? I have 19.
You can open the door.
I assumed he was about to smash it.
Oh.
Boogie smash.
I mean, you can try and smash it. Just roll me a strength check if you want to try and smash the door down.
Boogie uses Drider as a battering ram to smash the door open.
Like, you didn't even try the handle. You just going straight towards smashing.
No, smash it.
Okay.
No foreplay, just
It's
straight
not my
to
wait,
smash.
hold on, it's not my turn. I was like, is it my turn? I was joking. Like I said that as a joke. I'm not sure if it's even my turn.
It's
What's-
Wait.
not.
Can we say that before I do that, I try the handle?
Sure.
Because you didn't do anything on your
Barthus, you're
turn.
welcome to open the door. Just tell me what your AC is.
You guys.
19.
Yeah. Let's do this. That's
exactly 19. You don't like it when it rolls on the exact number.
No, I
That's
really
usually when you
don't.
reroll.
Meat beats.
Barthus, you reach forward.
Yeah?
Lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah. You begin to open the door, but everything screams at you, this is wrong, and you very quickly pull away. As the
Cheers.
entire door seems to just light up, and these massive fireballs seems to just fire out of it. Just rushing down the corridor.
Fireballs.
Wait, so we're in a corridor?
Anti-magic?
Anti-magic, the building itself isn't affected. The traps are still active.
That's not how. Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, but we're in a corridor?
Yeah. You guys went towards this room, you haven't gone inside of it.
But we're in a corridor leading into the room.
Essentially.
Alright, we don't need to open the door. Fucking fire at whatever enters the corridor.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
wasn't
we
aware of
need
this.
Back ourselves into a corner. Let's do it.
Or that's why we need maps.
Yeah. When it comes to big battles like this, then we need maps.
fucking doodle one on roll 20.
Yeah, like you
Mental.
literally
Yeah.
do a doodle.
Yeah, no, I'll get eventually around to that.
There he is. He's doodling.
Here we go.
Doodle. It's just for our benefit of like, where the fuck are we in comparison to just like everything else? Like, not even like chat doesn't necessarily need it. We can just be like, oh, that thing that's like southeast from us. Stab.
Death by snoo snoo.
We should
Oh, that
distract
says
chat
us.
while more.
Oh my god. Start getting
Death by the
tired.
US.
Oh no.
And a crooked shovel.
Where did the crooked shovel come from?
The arrow, I think.
Yeah.
That's
That's
where we
fine.
dig our grave. And that's what we dig it with.
True.
You speak the truth.
That's
All right.
What question? How much would a damage would a bookshelf deal?
Gotta try to find out.
You're welcome
Yep.
to find out.
How many books are in it?
I might have made Fallout at some point.
What is? Are those
Yeah.
stairs? What's the? What are the circles?
So
This is
Someone
essentially the main city complex. It's why like one way doesn't really work, because every time you try and find a one-way corridor, there's just another sort of leading into it. It's a circle. The entire city was designed as a circle.
Well, it's a library, not
Well,
necessarily
a
a city, isn't
library.
it?
Yeah, it's a library. It's just the size of a
The
city.
size of a city, yeah.
Yeah. Now you
Yeah,
guys.
Boogie, I had the same thought. I was thinking of trying to like jump and knock down a bookshelf, but
You're welcome to.
I was
See
thinking
how
about
that
using it as
goes.
ammunition.
Oh.
You're welcome to, and see how that goes. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
going
mean,
to stop
no,
you.
there's a reason I chose other things. That was one of my
How
original
prepared-
thoughts before the lights
How
came on.
prepared are the drow to have someone throw entire bookshelves at you? That's what I want to know.
numbers.
No.
Give it a shot. Give it a
Hold
shot.
on, I can see. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you now, frickin' Bard. How do you mean? What do you mean by these movements?
It means don't do it. For the love of God,
Thank you.
don't do it.
Do you want to know how to make everything worse? That's exactly how you're going to make everything worse. Please do not harm the book.
Don't meta
Do
here.
not. This is where I'm finally going to be meta. I've been quiet for 3 sessions. Don't harm the books.
Oh
I never
shit,
said
let's set
anything
all
about
the books
throwing
on
the
fire.
books. No.
Oh.
I never
Every
said anything
attempt
about.
that you guys have made to damage the books through AoE stuff has been null. Like Kick's flamethrower, the runes have stopped it from actually damaging the contents of the shelves. But if you try and damage the shelves, the runes won't work.
Damage the room. Don't damage the library.
My plan is not to damage any of the books. My plan is to throw empty bookshelves at riders.
There's no empty bookshelves.
They've all got stuff on them, be it books, artifacts, tablets,
You guys can use
everything
that to our
here.
advantage.
Spider ladies?
Pretty much.
I'm not here, but like, guys.
I mean,
We just need to
it's
open up the
all
books
up to you guys.
like outward, right? Like, and just see what happens.
You know, this reminds me a little of Welcome to Night Vale.
Yeah.
Maybe there's
were
one that's
stuck
just
in
a
the
black
library.
hole,
This will
and we
get
can
very
suck all
welcome
the.
to Night Vale very quickly if you guys do that.
We can.
It hasn't
There might be a
already.
black hole book, and we can just suck all the spiders into it.
Hey, if you
And
get a black hole book, you wouldn't be able to put it down because it's on anti-gravity.
Just the
I
inside.
was thinking because it's too heavy. All right.
That too. That too. You wouldn't be able to lift it up.
I am so strong. It's just on the inside.
It'll really
yeah.
suck you in.
There we go.
I'm
more-
leaving it on that. That was perfect.
Where were
That was
we?
my one
There you
pun of
go.
the day.
I hope that helps at least to give some sort of. What? Really, it went away. You just did this.
That's
Alright.
good.
Magnificent.
I
Mona
hope
Lisa
this
does
at least
not
gives
compare.
some sort of context as to how it is.
Alright. We're dealing in curves.
Right. So to end my turn, do I see anything coming down the corridor from either direction?
Yes. You see in the far distance that the Driders are coming down the corridor on both ends.
Alright, I shoot 3 arrows towards the front, 2 at the closest one, and 1 aiming for whichever next Drider is behind it.
Okay.
3 to hit.
Those
Oof.
first 2 completely miss.
Yeah.
I take it the 7 is the damage for the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So one of your shots, as you see all these Driders beginning to swarm around you, boxing you guys in, one of your shots is able to land, striking into the chest of one of them, causing it to growl in pain.
Remember that I'm using +1 arrows for this encounter.
Yeah.
So it's 8.
It ignores resistance to non-magical attacks.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me go.
Give me a second.
Let me go!
Confirmed.
No.
That was an angry rider.
Oh, wow.
2 turns remaining.
2 turns remaining.
Poor Drider. Okay.
I would question if she's getting blue in the face, but I don't think we could tell.
Oh,
She's definitely starting to
getting-
struggle less.
that's
But
pretty. That's a bit Drowist, not gonna lie.
but let me see.
mhm.
I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to recast darkness on top of you.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So once more, a powerful, inky, magical darkness fills the area here, blinding you practically completely from the rest of the riders as they're still coming in. Yes.
If we had a disappearing act, now was the time to use it.
Oh yeah, my teleport has secretly been working this entire time.
Hmm.
I love Barsthis's sass. It's great.
This was just for lulls.
To see
Yeah,
how
this
good you guys
entire
really
encounter
are.
was one big fucking meme.
Oh,
Wait, you
man.
guys aren't having fun?
I am.
I am.
For the rest.
Oh,
Thanks,
no.
Bard.
Bookie's doing interesting things.
Is Boogie discovering a new kink? Is that what's going on
No,
here? Is that why he has a good
Oh.
no.
Weird time to be doing that.
I mean, I
I
won't
mean, like, do
judge.
whatever you want, but like,
I won't
I don't
judge,
know.
but this might not
Priorities.
be the right time for this, buddy.
No
Be
better
draw
time than the
SM.
present. That's why they call it the present.
I can't,
Find out new stuff.
can't argue.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, no.
As
Bob,
Bookie starts taking lives.
choking out Drow.
Like lives, just keep your pants on.
You tell me how to live my
Yeah.
life.
Does he even wear pants? He's a turtle.
Yeah.
Technically, he does wear pants.
You do.
In the
Aw.
canon, Boogie wear monk pants. He wear the baggy monk pants.
Are they like
So
on
the
all
ones that
four?
easily drop down. You pull a string and free. Fuck's sake.
To be
They're like
fair,
the
he is
snap
turtle underneath there, so it does go a little bit over his shell, a little bit under his shell, sort of thing. So his shell still covers his groin anyway, so he could technically take off his pants and be completely safe for work. So
I mean, it
I
still
don't
has
know.
advantage to certain stealth checks.
Right, okay. Bard, what are you up to?
Hmm?
What is the Bard up to? What is Elidius up to?
Are we ready? Can I set my own scene?
Yeah. As the party is currently pinned down, trying to fight for their lives, and darkness is being recast upon them.
Oh. As the party is going through some unfortunate circumstances, we come to the Underdark City, where its large squares and storefronts is being milled about with the usual drow society. Slaves and lower races pulling carts, mostly females milling about, being carried on large, those
Palanquins.
sultan kind of things that they do. I can't remember the name.
palanquins.
Carry chairs.
Thank you. There's an unusual number of people in the city. I mean, you can't really tell everyone dressed in their drow cloaks and everything, but the streets are surprisingly filled up. And not many notice the purple mist slowly starting to form along the ceiling. And not until, it's thick enough that it starts dripping down into the city. And especially the magic users, but everyone can suddenly feel a lot of astral energy as most of the top of the cavern, of the ceiling of the city, is torn open for a moment. And a very familiar figure steps out.
Ah, I'm back. What? Hold on. What is this? I specifically requested everyone be having a good time. This doesn't look like you followed the orders at all. Slavery still in the streets? Our kinsmen downtrodden? How have we let this last? So long, thousands of years. We've continued generation after generation of this stagnation. We used to be something. I didn't come back for this.
Takes me a moment to awkwardly switch between the thing.
No worries.
Go for it.
Elidius drops down into the street, surrounded by all these people. Many of them taking off their hoods, or their cloaks even, all revealing the same branding tattoo, which I don't remember what it looked like.
I don't think we selected one.
You guys know this day had to come. We had to at some point return to our glory. Even now, those who trod us down, the High Family Sinifei, controlling this. What have they turned us into? And now they stay locked behind their towers, behind their walls, in their towers, behind their walls, for how many years? And we're just gonna let that happen? Us, such a proud people? I think we've had quite enough. I think we all know what to do next. They hide away, stolen our savior, the one of high blood who ascended in return, sent back to lead us to the glorious land. My prophet, savior I sent. Who's going to let this stand? Hey, look guys, it's been a while. It's a weird body, this is a weird place, I'm doing my best. I can only hold on for so long. You know how hard it is to reform into a god?
Oh, no comment. No comment.
Maybe. I don't know.
Crowd of stunned drow.
Yeah, the drow masses
I don't know how
are
to continue with this.
are very stunned at this subtle development. Most of them seem to just be watching, unsure how to really process this. But some of the leading members, some of the weapons masters, some of the captains, the paladins, even they seem to be drawing their weapons and facing to you. So, the traitor can't stay dead, is it?
Oh, I don't think you understand. We are well beyond my death. I think it's time that we shake things up a bit. Chains cast off. Suppressors overthrown. My kinsmen, you know what to do next. Am I allowed to use my powers?
Yeah. you aren't in an anti-magic field. You can use your abilities.
Randomly asks air.
You served your task well enough up until now. And Lydius begins incinerating.
Yeah. I fire in his laser.
Bright astral beams just begin to pierce through every section of the Underdark. Drow being vaporized left, right, and center. Very little mercy being shown. A pretty sizable chunk of the population just beginning to scream in terror and just running, while your insurgents are doing their best to try and corral those who could be of help, trying to guide some of them into fighting against the leadership, and some already in position in the higher families are doing their best to force them into seeing the better way. But it is a very, very bloody day.
No more matriarchs like these. No more.
Yes! I'm infected him with the plague!
This voice is gonna be easy. No more hiding in the dark.
What?
Elidius will strip away the filth of the city and narrate his own tale if he has to while doing it. I said no more, and that means it is the end of it all.
Idiots, can you do me a favor? Roll me a perception with advantage. Okay. As you're enforcing your new rule, restructuring the Underdark rule, you notice nearby, standing off in the distance, a very familiar figure. A broad smile on his face as he begins to very slowly clap before turning and vanishing into thin air.
What did this figure look like?
This is magic. And this is not your magic. What is that? He was watching, and he is very amused.
Uh,
Elidius freezes. it doesn't matter what's going around him and just stares very intently at that spot. Oh no, this is so bad I'm narrating out loud. I wasn't expecting this. Don't mind, you guys, go on. Forward to the gates! They can't stop us all! Oh, fuck.
They can't stop us all, yada yada, blah blah blah. Okay, we're all fucked. I don't know what this means. Was it not Madron?
No, it was the other one.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, so I straight up know. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you know him. You know him very well. And it's not Madron.
I don't like not knowing weird
Can I
gods.
scan? Do I feel him? Where is he?
You can look around, but you do notice that there is some remnant of the portal behind, almost goading you into opening it again, into following.
Oh no.
Backup has left the building, guys. Don't worry.
This is how I remove the backup.
If you take the bait
Oh,
and then have the audacity to complain about us taking the bait, I'm gonna just stand up and leave.
This might not be bait. This might be orders.
It's up to you. Do you follow? Or do you free your friends?
Has trap written all over it.
This isn't the matter if it's a trap or not. This is orders. This is Daddy coming home and saying, come here. Nah, I've always been a rebellious child. My friends want to hang out. My kinsmen, forward!
You are so grounded, dude.
Oh, we are well beyond that.
Yeah, you're underground.
He was grounded before this even started.
To be fair, he is literally underground right now, as Kick pointed out.
Yeah, you can't be grounded any more than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it can be ground down to like fines,
Mist?
like dust, mist.
Okay.
You can't distract me. The big one up there. Everyone else. I have
Jesus?
a mission to do. Jesus.
Don't bring him into this.
As you say that,
As he says, Jesus?
no, no,
Bring
he's
him
not.
in.
As you
Please
say, that you can't distract me and whatnot. There's this flash of light, and you see bizarre markings that don't belong to this world, but you understand them, and it's very clearly your actions have consequences.
Oh no.
This is a telltale game. Magic will remember this.
Damn.
Oh no, we'll never know the end of the story. Telltale went under.
Top of the right, top
My
right
hole
corner.
in is getting pretty deep.
I think you've
It's like
abandoned the shovel and you're using a digger at this point.
Alright, my friends need me.
Fuck the digger, dynamite.
Yeah.
He's just using explosive charges at this point. Love it. Okay,
Depth charges.
so
At some point, top of the screen in the bar's vision just appears like Kick will remember, Marcus
yeah,
will remember, Boogie
all
will
the people
remember,
just we will remember.
Lucy will remember, Sin will remember, then Kick died, Barthas died, Lucy died.
Lydius looks at his hand, and it's covered in blood, and he realizes that his whole body is aching slightly.
Yeah, you're burning through that whole body very
Should
quickly.
get that checked out.
The price we pay.
Yeah.
Elidius also turns over and looks at one of his commanders and orders him not to address why he's speaking like this, and he wants to know an update on how actual Team 6 is doing.
SEAL Team 6, but from the void.
Yeah. They've been able to get to the library, but there's some barrier. We haven't seen anything like this.
Okay, well, start phase 2. Get the families together, round up everyone, slaughter everything not in our way, start marching marching onto the house.
Understood, sir.
Let everyone know there's savior inside. We have to get her out.
Jesus.
I mean, he is not lying.
Mm.
It's not deception, that's for sure.
Sir, you might be able to break it.
I have an alternative plan that won't require me possibly killing my host.
Very well.
They're putting it together.
Don't reset the loop now.
It's time to have a little chat with an old friend.
Oh no. Which one are you calling up now?
While they are, I assume... hold on, I should probably turn this off.
While I assume they're gathering together and preparing to march on the house, is it possible for me to teleport right up to the library?
Yeah. You'll be able to teleport to the library, and you will see that the entire structure of the library is practically glowing with power. This is some sort of a mixture between radiant and arcane. This is massive amounts of power flowing through here.
I don't need to get inside. I just need to get into Aerodina's chambers, which I should know where they are.
You do.
And then get
What am I
inside.
going to need to do to get into there?
Ask.
Hey, Aerodina, dear. I've come
No.
back to see you. Long time no see.
The moment you
Come on.
try and contact him. No. Stay away. Go away. I don't want anything to do with you.
I brought you a gift. A fantastic
Take your gift.
The mightiest gift one could give.
Take your gift and shove it somewhere else. Your compatriots are making a lot of noise. They should be grateful I haven't decided to murder them yet.
I've come with many solutions.
Speak.
Wouldn't you rather do this face to face?
No.
I haven't seen you in so long, my dear.
No.
It's kind
You're
of
a
busy
headache
out
to
here,
look
you know.
at.
I could change my appearance if you want. He snaps his fingers and he suddenly looks less like a drow and more like an actually Elidius.
You realize I can still see what exactly you are.
Oh, how rude. How about this? And he turns into like a miniature form of one of the old ones. You like this one? Because this is kind of what comes next if we don't have a nice little talk. And he changes back to normal.
Fine. You see in front of you, the space doesn't seem to tear open as normal spells. It seems to just fold in slightly. And you can see she's sitting on the other side of this portal, finger tapping away on the table, head resting against the other hand, very irritated right now.
I do a quick little act of prestigitation before I go in, just in case I lose my magic when I go in. Lydia steps right up to her and holds out what is a very, large and decorative feather pen and inkwell. Well, I know how much you admire knowledge, and all the things. And the sword means nothing to you, so I've brought you the only thing mightier, a pen. And if you look at it really closely, it says mightiest on it. So it's the mightiest pen. I brought you the most mightiest thing.
Please let her appreciate that.
She brings her fingers up, pinching the bridge of her nose a bit.
What? I thought you would appreciate that one. That's way better than what I came up with last time.
I know.
You want another pineapple?
The last one you sent me exploded! Do you have any idea how hard it is to get pineapple juice out of a page?
Did you not figure it out? Man.
I will throw this pen at you.
So you're telling me if I'm stuck in a room with a high priestess, 2 buxom babes, a drider, and a pineapple, the pineapple wasn't the right choice?
No, it wasn't.
You would know. Well, yeah, mightiest.
She just groans a bit
I'm going to
more.
need the help of the mightiest one, which is you.
She groans louder as she takes the feather and the inkwell and puts them down. You see some sort of light just wash over them as her domain places protective magic on top of it. Alright. You've intrigued me. What do you want?
Well, there's unfortunately good news and very bad news. Which would you like first?
Stop toying with me. Just tell me.
Okay. Bad news. I think I'm gonna have to blow up the library.
I will ensure that there is very little left of you if you touch my library.
I am well aware of this. So, good news, I've come with an alternative. A way better alternative than, even though I love this magnificent library, let's be honest, it's really not enough for you. Firstly, it's limited. It holds all the knowledge. But we know it's not the library that holds all the knowledge. It's you that holds all the knowledge. So I'm going to offer you an opportunity to actually build a library, to actually have a library of yourself with all the knowledge.
You made a good choice on this, buddy. What is...
You know me, I love to roll the dice.
I know. You've been causing me quite the headache since. Now... What is this alternative library?
How long have we known each other, Erudina? Well, since you've come into existence, have I ever at once, in all your knowledge, ever let someone else tread into my territory?
Do you want an honest answer? Because I do particularly remember something slipping past you. And I very much remember you having seen one moments ago.
That's a minor problem. I mean, have I ever let anything stay in my territory? Use the astral sea and all of the so wonderful things that comes with it.
You mean aside from your little nation that you've abducted and indoctrinated?
My nation, which with 5 of them, I've managed to overthrow a whole other one. 5 ones, a clever words, and setting up my best friend on a pedestal.
The only
You know how this ends.
The only way this ends is with a blood pact. I'm not accepting your astral library without very thorough insurance.
Oh, the guarantee of having a palace, a continent, a world just full of you and all the knowledge you could want isn't enough?
Not when it's someone else's domain, Doc.
Oh, aren't you so smart? Okay. State your terms.
You, your host, Tedrin, his host.
Oh, why are you bringing him?
Oh, don't even try. I know exactly how close you two are. If you can't pull something off, you just ask him. Son.
You wound me. I would never use my best friend as a pawn in a bigger scheme.
She just stares at you, unconvinced. And I want guilt in it.
What?
And
Guilt in it.
you want guilt in it?
I want her as part of this pact. You two have done quite the job in aggravating her. So I'll consider her extra protection.
Very confused. What do you mean by that?
I'm not sure if you're aware of this. I cannot really give you guilt in it. Can you elaborate on that?
I don't want her in that way. I want her to join in the pact.
Okay, well, a little bit of a time crunch right now, as you can tell. He points at the general direction where all of his friends are. Can we tie her into this after I finish fixing everything? Because she's also right now a little bit in a bitchy mood, and we might have to have, like, you know, one of our classic little slapping fights through time and space. Hopefully I win this time, we'll see. So yes, how about that?
Very well. But I will be quick.
It'll be much more
Your
agreeable
little
then.
body is breaking apart very quickly.
Yes, I know. So, if you could do me a favor and, please release the bubble around my friends, that would be great. As soon as you release it, they'll be gone. Immediately. Like this. Before it's done being gone, they'll be out. Just crack it. I only need you to crack it long enough for you know who.
She watches you for an unnerving amount of time before finally just
The live
shaking
about to
her
be destroyed
head.
anyways.
Yeah, she watches you for an unnerving amount of time, finally shaking her head and reaching over. She seems to scratch 4 marks off of a nearby wall. And very quickly, the barrier outside begins to fizzle out somewhat. A lot of you feel your power returning to you, but it's difficult. It's like it's there, then it's gone. The barrier isn't completely offline. It's just flickering.
Snap us all out of it.
Bart throws his voice to where Bartha says, "Come here, Ted."
We're instantly there, all of us. How far away is it?
It's all the way back down in the
You are familiar with the
Okay.
location?
yeah, you were there before. So you're back in the cavern under the library.
Alright.
Is there any like summoning
Technically-
sickness? Like having never teleported before, do I
Oh,
like
yeah.
vomit?
Teleportation. Yeah, there's
Uh,
probably definite
Roll,
teleportation.
Am I-
roll me con.
Just never having done that before and not being ready. I'm gonna be like, what?
Hello, my friends.
11.
You eat.
Ugh. You're able to
Both
keep
me.
you're able to keep your food down, but
Okay.
this is
I'm on all fours.
yeah.
My mechanical owl lemur is like vomiting like nuts and bolts like that were trapped in there. It's just like
And the bolt, and the darts that were trapped.
the dart. Yeah, exactly.
Boogie is still angrily choking the fucking Drider.
I can
Would
never let go of
Barthas
it.
have teleported you with the Drider?
Boogie was holding the Drider.
What
Fair
was I
enough.
touching Boogie?
Yeah.
Cause, yeah, all right. Then the Drider's there.
Awesome.
Incinerate the Drider.
Jeez.
Yeah, you very quickly incinerate this Drider.
Excuse my friend Erdina. They're not
I
quite as neat as they should be.
What if
Barthas
you
looks
try and
over at
say
Ilidius and goes, "Which one are you? You don't seem like the bard."
Can't you tell? It's me. Oh, it's. Ilidius walks over to Barthas and flicks him in the forehead. Ted! Oh my god! You're still you lazy bastard!
Does Ted wake up?
Please.
How does this work?
How much magic
Wait.
are you putting into the flick?
Oh, sorry. I mean to actually wait. Like, who's Ted? Do I just not know
Can I,
that?
The god of
can
travel.
I give him a proper little astral
Hedron,
flick
the god
to
of
like
travel.
shock him awake for a moment?
Yeah, you can flick Tedrin back into being control here for a moment. But before we continue,
Lucy's catching up.
Oh,
Siggy was
thank
trying
you.
to say something.
No, I didn't mean to
Yeah.
interrupt. I just didn't know that you also had a second like personality that comes.
Oh, it's
out.
Bill and Ted. They're going on excellent adventures.
Oh my god.
Well, so they dropped the B. It's Bill and Ted.
I wasn't here for that. That's great. Okay.
They're looking for the
I'm
bee.
Bilidius. Like, my name is Bilidius. Like, Tetrin? You
They're-
awake? You good?
Tetrin wakes up. Ah, damn. Thank you. I was stuck in there forever.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That guy's an idiot.
Yeah, this is not going on. Tell me about it. Alright, okay, so, all of you, listen up. I only have a moment. Your friend, kind of bleeding eternally right now. He's, woof. You're good. He looks at
Boogie.
Boogie. You're gonna
As
need to
you-
help him when
as you
he
say-
wakes up.
As you say, bleeding internally, Iridino reaches over for it looks like some sort of a strange ritual goblet and places it down on the table before reaching to grab Bard's wrist.
Boogie,
I trust her, Dean.
Boogie palms both, like softly, palms both, Sin and Ilidius, and he then is going to cast Hands of Healing on them. They both heal a D6, D6 plus 4. I can't find the healing one, but also, Sin, if she's still poisoned, is cured of a poison. I can't find the healing one, so I'm just gonna roll the harming one. It does the exact same thing, but just add this as healing. So, Ilidius, you heal 9 HP. Sin, you heal 5 HP and you're cured of poison, if you were still poisoned.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I can breathe a little better.
Oh, right, I
You-
should have
you can
remembered. She
tell
probably
them to stop
healed that
smoking
anyway.
as well.
Yeah, but
But I
this
don't
cures
have a lot.
poison is the poison condition as well. I can cure poison, stunned, and some other conditions. I heal. So you were saying, Lydius?
I don't have a lot of time, so let me tell you quickly. He looks at Sin first. Oh, hello, Sin. I don't know where you're at in your whole process right now, but you're currently kind of the savior of my people, and that card that you're holding will destroy this whole library. You can actually just activate it at any time. I am sorry, I pulled you out of one battle. Ted, as soon as you guys are done, like recuperating here, there's a whole army waiting for you guys at the front gates to basically just breach in. So have fun with that.
That's gonna suck for them.
Yes, it is. I've managed to remove just about every threat in your way. I don't really know what's inside the family. I haven't had time to go check it out. We have slightly bigger problems at hand that I think I have to go deal with.
But as you're talking,
What?
Iridina doesn't really give you any warning as she slashes your wrist above the goblet.
Elidis doesn't flinch, but holds it out and so it bleeds into the goblet.
She
Oh,
immediately
Edric
looks
goes,
over.
what the fuck?
She immediately looks over to
Yeah.
Tedrin.
Don't
Here,
worry.
now.
Yeah, Ted, you
It's
got
a- Why do I gotta?
I don't trust you any more than I trust him.
Do you want to die? It was this or everyone dies. So
Fine. Hands up the arm.
Just like with Bod, she slashes your wrist.
I like how
Ow,
no
that
context, no
hurts.
plan. It's just I have to trust this motherfucker or else.
Yeah, Lucy's just taking notes. She's just like, okay.
by the way, you slash
If you need my blood-
give to to do this as well. Good luck with that.
Wait, why is that on me? I thought that's on her.
It's on both of you. I don't know. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to disappear in a moment, and I might not come back into existence again because time is wacky like that, and I almost just kind of do a thing in a moment. So it's all kind of you now. This is also kind of goodbye. I don't know when I next ascend. So
Wait. What was that? Something
What
about
was
a
what?
don't worry. Just tell Giltina. She'll understand. Or she won't. That's your problem.
What?
Blood up.
No,
Bookie
this
uses
thing you said earlier. Something about a card or a carpet? What?
Oh, the card, Kiraj. Yeah, the one that frees my people.
Yeah, what about it?
You
Use it.
Free my people. Guide them to safety. Have fun. You're gonna need them for later stuff as well. Don't worry about it.
How?
Have you looked at the card? It's got
Yes.
what's it say on it?
It's just a card.
Can I see it real quick? This motherfucker.
She'll pull it out.
Yeah, for
Bart
everyone
snaps it and
else.
gives it an astral flick.
Yeah, once you give it a jump start with astral energy, you do see that there are instructions and coordinates that basically guide to the main central support for the entire library.
What a dick, am I right?
Wait,
He knows
what?
this is causing me intense pain to come out and do this.
Tell you, man, we need better friends.
I know, right? Let me tell. Oh, it's a story for later. But there's this guy that I know. His name is Krug. You're gonna love him.
y'all need to stop betting with Kiraj. He kind of cheats a lot, with the card games and stuff.
We would be able to tell.
No,
Wait,
these are
what do you mean?
Boogie just looks
You
over
mean he's really
confused,
cheating?
Iridina just sort of looks at you for a bit, Tedrin. Your hosts are idiots.
We know. Look, it's not easy being frazzled and broken like this. This wasn't our first. Well, this was our first plan. Our other plans weren't great.
Right. Look, before y'all's go, I just want to do this. Boogie grabs both their wrists and heals them again. That is going to be a... Again, I'm not going to go scroll up to the healing one. So, 1.
She just sort of looks at you. Oh, good. So make it easier to cut them when they're back to mortal form.
It's just like draining out of the cup.
No, I mean I wait for the ritual to be done and then I heal them so that when they go back to mortal form, they're not, bleeding out.
Appreciated, by the way.
I mean,
I'm
lady
awful happy
buddy,
to touch
sure.
nightmares.
Like, deity bodies, sure, but like, you know, mortals kind of need blood to, like, live. I'm not sure if the deities have figured that out. I don't know what their whole stance on the matter is, but, you know.
In a long time since I've had blood.
He just, as you're asking that,
I think we had it for dinner that one time at What's-His-Face's place.
Oh shit, that was taste. No, that was blood pudding.
That's what that was.
I made blood bread.
It's funny. The thing that's funny is Boogie's not saying none of this. He's looking at you guys very confused because I'm saying this all in the fourth wall. So you guys are just like, unprompted. Oh, we have, like, it's been a long time since I've had blood. Whenever we have it at that one guy's like, unprompted, it's just like, what?
This the true sources of vampires.
So, Eridina, shall I assume you might want to be going to the astral now?
Yes.
All of creation awaits.
You realize, of course, that doing this is going to upset a very delicate balance.
Oh, I think I've made it clear. Drow society is forever changed.
And what about the surface things? You do this, you're liable to shatter the balance on surface.
Deal with it. Put sunglasses.
No one is aware of this yet, but
Oh,
I'm
they'll
sure
be
you can feel
very aware when it happens.
No, I'm sure they're not aware that, but you can feel it. It's here. Everything has changed now, and I don't think even I can put it back.
Yeah.
You don't know this yet, but this has to happen. Change has to happen. A new balance has to always be struck. Nothing can be stuck in stagnation. Not while I'm around.
Yes.
No. Ultimately, all for the greater balance.
She stands up
Change.
and she seems to be packing a few things, but she does turn back to you for a moment, Oblivious. When's the last time you looked in on your sons?
Couldn't catch that.
When's the last time you looked in on your sons?
Ooh, which one? Which ones?
Madrid.
Well, specifically, not in quite a while, as the whole shenanigans. Is something wrong?
She has a very grim expression before she continues packing some books.
Noted.
Eventually she does finish up, and she just seems to vanish, once more making her strange reality warping forward. Bard,
Lydia,
roll me a con save real quick.
where the pain comes in.
Oh no, 7.
Oh, this mortal shell is hurting. And it's hurting in places you didn't know could hurt.
Oh,
And you're fairly sure
Ghost
that
in the
vision
shell.
isn't supposed to be deep red like this.
alright. Well, this has been fun, but unfortunately, if we want to keep this one around, I'm going to have to go. Any last questions? I really only have a moment.
Yes.
Rat. Here.
She holds up the card. Now or later.
I leave that in your hands.
What's
There's
the
still an
plan?
army waiting outside for you to lead them.
Oh
We
boy.
were supposed to do that earlier. I had to do it real quick. It cost a whole bunch. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Boogie looks over. He's like, Rat, so what exactly is the plan with the whole serpent thing?
looks over to Ted. Ted, can you communicate with your host still?
Yeah, he just got all this gear up, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a conversation pretty soon.
Okay, good, because I'm entirely out. So, I don't know, tell him the thing about the Duhan, the thingamajiggy, and how it works with the whole pa-pa-pow.
Makes perfect
Alright,
sense.
it's way less complicated than that, but I'll let him know.
Okay, fine, alright, whatever. If they want to commit war crimes, that's on them, really, at this point.
War crimes? I'm not sure
It's
if
not like we haven't done anything like that before.
I don't even really exist, so I don't know about you.
Okay there.
Well, I guess I'll see you on the next turn.
See if they succeed.
Alright. Goodbye, guys. It's great to see you, as always.
Boogie prepares to grab Bard in case he faints
Bard
off
just
to...
drops to the floor.
Yeah.
Boogie grabs him immediately.
As soon as
Before he hits the
Lydius
ground.
lets go of Bard, Barthas goes, well, I still have a couple minutes. I'm gonna go run somewhere real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
What?
He's
Runs off,
abandoning
does
you
Tetran
guys.
Does Tedran things, returns right before he's about to be at the stage that Bard is at, and leaves him there, because he can travel through time, so 3 seconds pass.
What did I unleash upon this world?
Oh no.
Oh no. He went off script.
He just had a couple
Are we
hours to
literally?
himself doing whatever.
Oh no, he's got a plan with the DM.
He was.
I
No,
had
actually-
no part in this. Oh. Oh no, he set up vague plan with DM so he could bullshit stuff later.
You're a painful thing. He tried that. He actually had a plan brewing, but I pointed
I
at
had a
things
good
and
plan.
it's like it would have worked if it wasn't for X, Y, and Z.
And this wasn't the purpose of this move, but technically, this move could subvert that. Could subvert
no.
those reasons.
You
But
can
no,
undo X, Y, and Z.
Doesn't need to.
Oh
I
well.
don't know what's going on, but okay.
No one does. It's fine.
Don't worry
Like
about
this
it.
is.
I'm lost now as well.
No,
It
now
won't
you know
affect
how we
anything.
feel, Bard. Now you know how we feel, Bard. Just go with it. It's fun.
Yeah, just go with it. And I love it. I get to use you guys with exposition dumps, and you're actually competent.
We tried.
Bill and Ted are competent.
Yeah, Bill and Ted are competent.
Yeah.
Bard and Barthas.
Less so.
Speaking of,
Could be better.
Bard groans and rolls over. Oh my god. Everything. It all hurts. Oh, so much. Oh god, kill me. Oh, new timeline. Please continue. I don't want this out. Oh.
Oh my god.
Right here.
Barthas curls into a ball. You're
Wait,
so
wait,
exaggerating, starts throwing up.
he's like, look, wait
I
down
can feel
here.
my liver beat. I didn't know my liver beat it even.
I'm
Heartbeat
gonna
of
get
the
y'all
liver.
some soup. Just some nice soup, and y'all can
Blood.
just
There's a
relax
blood.
over here.
There's blood. Oh,
Good
man.
soup.
Boogie is going to tend to them, and can we take a short rest?
Yeah, you've got some time here to relax and recover in Iridina Sanctuary.
Yeah, I don't think we have time for a long rest, but a short rest is definitely within the thing. So if anyone wants to heal with your hit points, I'm not sure if Bard is currently lucid enough to be able to do a Song of Rest, but Boogie can make soup that makes everybody happy, and that can heal an extra D8 hit dice if they spend hit
Can I
dice to
groan
heal.
in a musical tone?
Okay, I guess.
The saddest song of rest.
Boogie joins in.
How many HP are you guys missing?
So much pain.
No.
Please, but
No.
How
Here's the song.
How
Here's
much
the song
HP are
Bard
you guys
sings.
missing?
Bard. Bard and
I'm
Whip would be
Mostly fine.
badly hurt because they did kind of
I'm
burn
mostly
their
fine.
hosts.
Yeah, should we lower our HP to something?
Yeah.
But
Let's see
yeah,
here. Let's
by
see
how
what-
much?
the song.
What's
The
your
song part
max
is singing,
HP?
I see trees are green.
Marcus.
I forgot. I had a long rest on the astral.
Let me
Do I have a long
have-
rest while in the astral? How much
Oh.
am I taking now?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, Bod,
Oh no.
why do you have so little HP?
Because I'm a
Mars is dead.
squishy drow. I'm not powerful outside the astral.
I wanted to give you like 30 points of burn damage, but fuck, that's gonna leave you at 2 points.
It's fine.
but
long
he
as
did
you're
give him
alive.
like an extra like
Then-
10 HP or something.
So I have 2 HP points.
No,
And-
12.
Yeah,
Because
you're-
Boogie healed
12,
like an
okay.
extra 10 from the
Yeah.
the blood ritual thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Meanwhile,
Sin will also cast Cure
Alright.
Wounds on each of them. So that's an extra 10 for Bard.
If you guys use a hit
12
die to heal, you can use an extra D8. Boogie's gonna use
How much-
barbarian hit die.
So we
I can't
lost
do that,
10.
guys. Someone tell
Bottom
me at
line,
the
we
end.
lost 10.
yeah,
We just lost 10.
yeah,
But it
Yeah.
was through a whole roller coaster of things.
yeah.
Yes.
Pain and agony and healing and treatment.
When it's over, Bard just goes and sits in the corner. No more. Just get stuff. Please. Oh my god. I hate this. This is the worst. Oh,
Oh,
Why are we always sick, man?
I don't know. Okay, we should retire. We should
Hold on.
think about retiring.
We need a vacation, man.
kick,
This was supposed to be the vacation.
kick. You
Yeah,
notice
That
that
didn't work out.
some of the rune work, some of Erudina's magic,
Boogie heals.
arcane scriptures
Plus
on the walls and such seems to be fading.
7 plus 4.
Can you repeat that, please?
Her magic is fading in the air.
Okay. Is my backpack still beeping?
Oh yeah, it's been beeping all the way. In fact, it seems to be beeping louder.
Nope.
When
don't
Bard
like that.
realizes it's beeping, he looks over to Kick. What are you holding? Take everything from this library out. Take it out now.
I'll take out the box with the locked box with the instructions to overthrow the government.
Bard grabs a scroll, and Ashildor is like, my maximum is 500 meters, I think. So 500 meters just that way.
Okay.
What scroll?
Okay.
The scroll that's beeping. It's a scroll that's beeping,
no, it's
isn't
the
it?
entire
it's a
chest.
box.
Oh, it's the whole box, the whole chest.
Yeah. So you're gonna astral door away the entire chest.
Yes.
Okay, it has registered that
Fuck
it is
me.
out of range. Oh boy.
Well,
God damn.
So that backfired.
Things I do for my friends.
How quickly do you close the astral door after you throw the box through?
Oh, immediately.
Okay.
I've got basic instantaneous transportation through the astral right now.
Okay. Good.
Hold on.
Because
Let
you
me just
catch a
double check in
glimpse.
case I'm wrong.
You catch a
Let me
glimpse of
double check.
some of the spell work as you begin to close your transport. And even in the astral, you feel it. This box has been rigged to hell and back. And the explosion,
is this
it would have blown up most of this city.
Wait, is this like so? There's a wizard staff that's a
Damn.
really, really high powerful magic item. It holds a shit ton of spells in it. I think it holds like 9 spells ranging from level 1 to like almost level 9. A thing you can do with that staff is if you snap it over your knee, it releases all the spells stored in the staff that haven't been spent at once, immediately centered on right here.
It's
Is that the same
essentially
sort of
the
effect?
same. It's essentially
Holy
the same.
Fuck.
All the magic that was in the box triggered at once, and it left a massive detonation.
That's like 5 fireballs, lightning bolts, and a wish.
The bard turns back around with like singed eyebrows. Okay. No taking things from the library until we've deactivated the defenses.
Right.
Welcome
was
to
all
Drow
that?
Society.
The smoke wafting off of his cloak.
It was like, look, do
Like,
y'all remember the whole...
fucking shockwave would have probably traveled through. They would have probably heard.
Oh yeah.
Boogie hands everyone soup. It's like he hands the goddess. Wait, is the goddess of knowledge still here?
No, she left.
No,
That's
she
why
fucked
her
off.
magic is fading in the area.
It's like, right, look, so y'all, he hands everyone soup, and he's, for the short rest thing, y'all, were calling each other Bill and Ted. There was like a whole weird voice thing with you, and like it was a long, complicated thing. What's going on with that sort of thing? Like, this has gotten worse than like voices.
I look
Like,
over
I know
to
we've seen it,
Barthas.
but like, both of them. Like, I don't
look
know,
over
it was
to
2 of y'all.
Barthas. Are you aware of the whole? You know what's going? Yeah.
You mean what he's talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, you were the other guy for a little bit, and then you
Yeah,
touched
yeah.
me, and I went out like a light.
Oh yeah. We've been kind of doing the whole thing over. Yeah, we know what's up. It's strange. Have you heard of? We're gods, kinda, but not yet.
Yeah, that's
Time
what's
is broke.
that's what's confusing me on like the whole situation. Are you like fully the thing? Like, what's this like shell talk? And like, I got a shell, and I don't. Y'all don't look like turtles. I'm very confused with the situation.
Ooh, well, that's a
Explain
tough
to the
one.
best of my knowledge. I'm a paradox. He's not. I'm a paradox. He's just removed. Yeah, it means when let's say you have like a
It means something that can't exist.
yeah.
Right.
It does.
It's something that shouldn't technically be here, but because of circumstance, I'm in here, but I have nowhere to go, so I'm just here. Yeah.
Why is everybody angry at y'all? Like, have y'all noticed that? Like, everyone we meet is just like really angry at these two people. Like, I know the whole like time loop thing, but
Oh, I
like,
just heard it right there. Well,
Yep.
you see, our little friend here ain't exactly so. He's making a lot
Slap
out
him
of
across
noise.
his stupid face. Just right across his stupid face.
Raj just tumbles to the ground as he appears next to you.
That hurt. Do you know how much that hurt?
Do you know how much that hurt?
Did it? Did I just level up?
You know we all have to use mortal shells, right?
Ooh. Oh? Can I kick him in the nuts? Should I kick him
Fucking
in the
try
nuts?
it. I will show you exactly how far I can go.
You want to go, motherfucker? Do you know what I just went through?
You want to try?
Barthas goes,
You wanna
Bard, not now.
You want to go? I'll take off my shirt right now. Bart starts
We
taking
just
off
went
his
through a
shirt.
whole thing. Bard, please.
Boogie stands in between both of them. Is like, look, I nearly strangled a lady to death today. Well, she was mostly half spider, but I nearly strangled someone to death today. Do not make me angry.
Fair
Bart
point.
slowly starts buttoning his shirt back up. You're lucky the turtle's here to protect you. We're gonna deal with this later, you lying son.
Hey, I have not lied at all. But to answer
On
your question,
technicality,
technicalities are a whole different matter. Right.
okay. Well, we'll see how you feel about my foot being technically up your ass.
Bring it. We'll see just how far your sun gonna shine.
I cast enlarge on Bard's foot. After he puts it up there.
Raj is
in the background,
the
very
widest
quietly.
smile.
Just helping.
Barthas just sits down.
Look,
Boogie just shakes his head.
look.
I'm over there
I
like
came
creating
here-
elixirs and just.
I came here because that little stunt you pulled. Well,
Wait,
Shouldn't
pull?
have
Ain't we
done
still pulling it?
Like 75% of the way through.
Ain't we
Right.
still pulling it? We're 75% of the way through.
you don't
You
just.
guys
That's
said
what
that,
they
not
said?
me.
We haven't gotten to the climax yet.
Oh.
You don't just lob high explosive things like that through portals. Not as a god. And especially not when you're such a bright damn beacon that everyone from here to the next realm can see you.
I'm gonna be honest, we both know I don't care. And that it's already way too late and we're beyond that. You can feel him. Oh wait, hold on. What am I talking about? I'm confused for a second.
Look,
What do I remember?
What?
I have a very bad sense of dread. I'm not sure why.
yeah. There's a really damn good reason why. Maybe you should ask Aradina. But you know, maybe you should try and deal with that after you deal with the fact that you just blew up a large chunk of the Underdark. Your
Where-
bomb travels through things. You blew something up with your teleportation in your astral, and you think there isn't going to be repercussions out here.
Well, to be honest, we're about to burn a whole lot more of the Underdark down. We're going to do the whole Phoenix Rise from the Ashes things. I thought you'd be kind of happy about that. Dude, wait until you hear what we are probably going to do next. You're going to hate it. Or now. I don't know. Wait. Why are you so angry with me doing, like, chaotic things?
Because there's a very fine line between chaos and just pure destruction.
Yeah, but you're not thinking long term.
He's the god of
Just
chaos. I don't think he's
be
supposed to think
careful.
long term. I
Be
chime in.
careful. You've
Continue.
already been tracked here, and I'm pretty damn sure that they're tracking you still. And you're making it real easy for anybody who can even sniff magic at this point to know exactly where you are and what you're doing.
I mean,
You're
like,
a lot
we're
more powerful than you
leaving-
were before. And this is why I have to come
leaving.
and step in now. If it was a few weeks back, I wouldn't give a damn. But now, you're a danger. You're an actual risk to everyone. And you're making it really hard to hide you.
Wait,
I understand.
what's the who's
What? Yeah, like, what?
Magic, war, conquest, all of them. The Outworlders, the Outsiders. We've been doing our damn best to keep you hidden.
Why?
To keep him out of their hands.
What
are
did
you
he
gonna
do?
with me?
Yeah, what did he do?
Him, they don't care about. His mortal body can burn for all they care. But you ain't exactly one of us.
Well, you don't have to always be putting it like that.
I ain't meaning
I'm
it
confused.
like I ain't
Just
meaning
mutters,
it like an
that's real
asshole.
xenophobic.
Look, I ain't meaning it like an asshole. But you're literally not one of us. You came with them,
Okay.
and they're not gonna be gentle with you. And you think they're gonna give a damn about us in the crossfire?
Look, you're right. You're right. Okay. I'm not going to say that there wasn't huge oversight in some of our very recent actions, but also we've done great things, like not blowing up a continent and not carpet bombing entire cities. So we're trying. We'll all specifically keep way more low key, even though I've done none of these things, and I'll keep my magic low. And I promise, as soon as we are done dealing with the serpent, actually, while they're dealing with the serpent, I'll go have a conversation with them.
Y'all need help?
I don't know if there's anything we can do.
That's concerning. Saffron?
If what you're telling me, Courage, is correct, that means they're listening. It's already probably too late. If this feeling of dread that I'm kind of feeling is coming from anywhere, then... Do you know why?
Yeah, I know exactly why. And you ain't gonna like it. Not one bit.
No, I imagine not. Are you gonna tell me?
I saw you turn away from me. And guess what he's after now? I thought Aerodina made it pretty obvious who he's gonna go after now.
I think you don't realize, I'm not the brightest. So you want to speak in some layman's terms?
The frustrating thing is that he's not fully registered that Bard doesn't recall Ilidius's memories.
Yeah. I don't know if you're aware, whenever the big guy, whenever he comes out and I come back, everything's a little fuzzy. I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah, like, he's kind of fuzzy on everything. Like, we tried to ask him when it was really, like, kind of going down.
3 concussions.
Yeah, like... Yeah.
What is...
I'm also having, like, repeated flashes of, like, pretty horrific timelines. It's really not pleasant. The fact that I'm actually remaining this calm and not dying is kind of surprising. Thank you guys for healing me so well. This would be pretty awful otherwise.
He's gonna whisper he's gonna speak very lowly, but in Undercommon, so that only Bard would really understand.
I speak Undercommon.
Oh, okay, so you also would get this then. I'm gonna put it out here for you guys. But let's not just do that. Where is there and there?
Where? Oh. Huh.
I have a feeling that'll be a problem.
Yes,
Man, everything
goodness.
likes to just get a little worse, doesn't it?
Yeah. Our D&D campaign is actively, like, living through Mistborn, isn't it?
It's almost like living through Witcher, bro. People
Yeah.
would just like if it'd be Witcher, people were just like slightly angrier somehow. They're more violent towards us.
Can't hear me. Mort, can I cast tongues and also listen in
Sure.
on that?
Sure.
I do that.
Okay.
Oh, that's a different spell I was speaking about.
It's one of my
Comprehend.
god dream abilities.
Oh, comprehend languages is the spell, but like tongues is like
Yeah.
probably the dream thing.
But it's only, I think comprehend languages is anything written. Tongues is, I can only hear
Yeah,
it.
I sent it to you.
There is a spell that allows you to understand any herd language, and at level 15, monks get Tongue of the Sun and Moon, which allows them to speak any language and understand any language.
Yeah, I can like speak back in Undercommon now, but I won't. What I just sent you, Mort, is out of character, because I don't know if I know that or not.
You do. Because you were
Oh,
present.
okay, great.
You were present at the meeting. You knew exactly what it is.
If
Will you tell
We-
me?
He's magic.
I forgot.
He's the deity of magic.
Oh, that's the god of magic. Okay.
If
Not
it
our
wasn't like
matron.
just at the, if it wasn't just at the end of the session, I would walk off and just be like, "All right, I'm here right now, but don't have time to get into that." So
Ooh.
Bard looks at everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry to pull you guys out of that, but if everything went properly, there's a whole revolution waiting for you.
Right, about that, yeah, we gotta get back to that. Also, I'm kinda sorry I got, lost my temper there and, grabbed the lady and, that was kinda uncalled for.
You choked a
I
dragon.
think it's-
Don't worry.
I
about
think
It was
it's fine that you
necessary.
lost your temper. I noticed that I think maybe you need more practice in wielding your emotions.
I don't.
Did I miss the
I'm,
turtle getting
usually-
angry?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about when you... Okay, I was thinking when you raged and then nat one. I was
So-
like,
so,
don't worry. It will
No.
come. It will happen.
No, when I raged and grabbed the lady and started choking her and beating her as I dragged her across
right.
the floor.
I'd be
You know,
like,
You guys
no.
alone for 6 hours, and you guys get lost in a murder trap and flip your shit. Come on.
I
And you
thought it was
didn't see
great.
this coming?
No, I thought leaving you guys alone, you guys would go off and do competent things.
Well,
What about us
thought I
made
was
you
the
think that
downer
that
here.
would...
look, I grabbed her because she was hurting my friends and she poisoned Sin and she had a whole army and I was just done. I was gonna choke her until she was unconscious, then throw her dying body at her friends as a weapon.
Well, to be honest, if everything went as planned, you're probably gonna need to do that a whole bunch more.
Well, yeah.
Because if you guys want any of the... Here's the thing. Bart half looks up at the sky as he asks this. When we use that card, I'm not clear now. Is it still gonna destroy the whole library, even though we're out of the
yeah.
bubble? I don't...
It's gonna undo a lot of the magic woven into this stone. This whole library is gonna come crumbling down.
Okay,
But-
well,
Your entire
I would get a
race is gonna get transported to the surface.
Oh,
it's just gonna instantly move them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe actually we don't use it right away. Do we? Oh,
Right, yeah.
I
We
thought-
quell the rebellion and don't let everyone stab
It's
each
got-
other.
No. We
It-
finished the rebellion.
Yeah, like I'm saying, it's we finish it and don't let everyone we don't instantly teleport people in a murderous mood with torches and
Yeah.
burning stuff to all of a sudden teleport butt naked into a field somewhere with none of their weapons in the same murderous mood. There's just gonna be a bunch of people punching each
tell
other
me
to death
about
in the
that.
field.
That's a real issue. Let me tell you. You have no idea. Just, but also there's 2 other cities at minimum that I can think of off the top of my head. I've been gone a while. That we're also gonna probably need to conquer. One of them might join us. I don't know, but okay.
Well, let's finish this. Let's see it through.
Yeah. He looks at Sid.
Yeah,
Your people are waiting for you.
We just gotta start a rebellion, overthrow a government, and beat up anyone who opposes us. Easy.
We're
Easy.
a couple
Definitely
steps
not
ahead of you. We're already at the mob at the gates kind of place.
Right.
that doesn't sound
Oh.
morally questionable.
Point me
Right,
towards
right.
the
I have
gatehouse.
no idea what you're talking about. Everything I've done is strictly by the books.
Yeah, completely
Very
good
lawful.
actions. Very lawfully good actions. To be fair, Boogie's lawful neutral. If it helps people at the end, he'll do it. He's just trying to not be actively evil.
Mhm.
But
I think
realistic,
throughout the whole campaign, aside from animals and the illithid, he hasn't killed anything.
realistically, once we finish taking out the head family, all we do is I don't know, we'll brainwash whoever you want to leave as your proxy, and we can go on our merry way and get back to this then later. Well, there is no war in the Underdark to whichever family is most zealous in following us right now. You guys act like this is the first time you've ever thrown a country.
Well,
This
for me,
is-
Lucy, who just got here, is like, What?
But like, it's straight up my first time. But wait, can we just last thing?
Insight.
This kind of this you can roll insight on Boogie of whether or not he's overthrown the government.
I mean, he has lived a past life as a great warlord that conquered a large amount of the planet.
Hey, that was another
I got 19.
timeline, not a past life. Pardon?
I got a 19.
19. He was in one of his past he was in one of his past lives in like this timeline a warlord because he's still now Boogie has a double fucked like thing, and it's why he was unconcerned with the whole timeline fuckery is because he's not only lived multiple Boogies across timelines, he's an avatar, so he's lived multiple other people across the timelines of other timelines like in this multiverse.
Lucy's gonna narrow her eyes at Boogie and just go,
Well,
and continue to take notes and be like, what
Boogie doesn't
group
remember
did I get put into?
Boogie doesn't remember the warlord. Boogie's a new person.
Telomere, what the hell?
Look, darling,
Is that her name?
it's been an interesting time, and you can't deny it.
Is that Telomere?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll be like, yeah? Oh, it's Triamar. Oops.
Yeah.
Latanta and Triamar. That's who I meant.
But
Okay.
Boogie's gonna be like, how does I know y'all are like reviewing sin and all of this, but like, we got Dwarven Robot Man who's like super powerful. We got Dream Spoopy Lady, who is like kind of like connected to Latanta and like that whole thing. We got apparently two just gods in a person body thing with Bard and Barthas.
Two gods in a straight
I'm an
jacket.
avatar. And yet we still like
Be the
don't
name
really
of
know.
my sex tape.
And we still don't know really like what Sin's whole thing like, because apparently y'all like you like Guilty Nick keeps coming to y'all and like saying stuff, and like you seem to be connected to her, but like you also seem to have no idea what's going on. So like, where do you fit in all of this?
I don't know.
Boys,
I was a paladin.
Tell you as
Who got
soon as
roped
we
into-
take this palace/house.
fair.
I'm the
Let's
bard.
go. Let's go overthrow a government or something. I don't know anymore.
Oh. So, as you guys are going
Wanna-
to head up the stairs, Kiraj is going to grab your shoulder.
right
Bard.
out. What?
Kiraj is going
Kiraj
to
grabs
grab
your
your shoulder as everyone starts moving up. Listen. Don't be stupid with your magic anymore. You've been doing it very bluntly. It's like a damn circus parade going through a jungle. You make it very obvious for everyone and everything to hear you. Now I'm telling you, as a friend, and as an ally, don't be stupid with your magic.
Bard looks at his magic hands. Oh, I'm blessed with a curse. I understand. I'll go learn how to magic. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go back to school.
My books.
Oh, we could do a college arc. Are we?
Oh boy.
No.
Are we
Before
gonna go
we
to
go to the
Lucy's
library,
school?
we teach Bard.
Are we
This
going
is
to
where
magic
Lucy
school?
thrives. Yes.
Are we going to magic school in Kittyland?
Can I teach the
Oh,
physics
we
class
We could go to Kittyland Archives and just teach
for
Bard.
chemistry?
But yeah,
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Go to
if it's
magic
in the
school.
palace, we can stop by.
I mean, if I do enough magic, won't I instinctively just get better at it as I'm instinctively do it? What if we just wait it out?
I don't know. I ain't magic. I don't know nothing about magic. Y'all can answer that question. I don't do magic.
When I played Loot, I was also terrible, but now I've been playing it for, and I'm really good.
it doesn't work.
I'm
like that.
playing it for.
He is pretty good.
It doesn't work.
But I've been playing it for
Keep
end
playing
of
it.
constructed
Song to people?
memories.
Yes, please.
Dude,
Kiraj
I've been playing the
actually
loot
tried
for
to
I like to hear a
sensible.
low dwarven tune.
It's like end of
Very
constructed
chunky
memories.
bass line.
Karash trying to be sensible and helpful and not just spread more chaos, and this is his reward.
In dungeons,
Oh.
What's he doing? Not trying to create chaos. It's not his
No,
job.
but I understand what you mean. All right, I'll get the punching through dimensions under control.
Good. Because I don't know if we can
Somehow.
stop them if they decide to go after you. Because you decide to light up the area again like a damn beacon. Do you know
Well-
how many people was able to pick up what you did here? I've got mages from Kittyland that's starting to wonder what the fuck happened.
Well, to be fair, you're yelling at the wrong person. You know that. I only did the smaller part of that. It was totally also me, but the other me, who I don't control.
Oh, believe me, I'm gonna have a word with him later.
You should. I don't know. Yes. Sounds good.
Just submit.
You should do that. Like, honestly, pull him out right now, and you can slap him, and both of you leave me out of this. This is very hard
he
to, like,
very
process.
visibly cracks his knuckles.
I said pull him out first. Don't just punch me in the face.
That's what she said.
Thank you, Boogie.
We'll have a talk after this. You've got a little revolution to run. Now I've got damage control to do.
Well, you can bill me later.
You don't want that.
That's why you're in so much trouble.
Don't want that.
You keep
I owe
saying
the
bill me
gods a
later.
lot of that.
That's not even it.
You're like, I'll deal with the consequences later.
That's it.
And then
He begins
what I
to
just-
he begins to curse wildly as he begins to walk away. You guys actually overhear something about him actually needing to cooperate with Nazamir now.
Don't worry, I got this. It's good seeing you. All right,
He
good talk.
flips you off before he teleports away.
But
All right.
last
well, he can eat a dick.
words. Don't worry.
Uh, yeah.
All right. So the god chaos told me not to blow up any more things, and I'm assuming the sky is green and the grass is blue now, because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Play your
Yeah,
lute.
we need-
Just play the lute.
All he said was,
I
"Don't
say
be
we attack."
stupid. Don't be stupid with your magic." That's all he said.
Well, the plan was to go blow up the part of the city with collective magic, so
I mean, you can defy his orders. You already,
No,
I've already
I think
messaged
if-
you what's happening.
yeah, and I heard that tone of voice. I know when when
No, but we don't need to blow up more of the city. We can just take the main family's house.
Yeah.
We don't need to blow
big
it
ass
up.
army waiting.
But yeah, I think
We can
this
deal
is
with
a.
that with our army.
I think that this is a perfect area to end it. You have been able to piss off one of the very few gods who's actually on your side, actively trying to help you.
It'll be all right.
Piss off.
You have,
Shouldn't piss them off too
Right.
much. We're still creating chaos.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Making him
pretty much the
stronger.
only
Right.
reason he didn't murk you on the spot.
He couldn't.
He'll
He
get
wouldn't.
over it.
Uh-huh.
Not that he can't. It just it's not that he can't, like, he physically can't do it. He'd probably snap our necks in like an instant. But if he does, the timeline
Yeah,
is
it's
doomed.
just reset and just back to square one with less time. Damn it!
But no time. It's square one, and they're all already here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yeah, this is. Let's go.
this is the end times. If you guys can't achieve, then this is it. The end of this world.
Last viable timeline.
Yeah. But yeah, as always,
So our current goals are to kill the serpent, take over the royal family.
Well, no, our first goal is to overthrow the Drow government, free all the Drow, like overthrow
Right.
every Drow
Which
government.
we could do using the card, right?
No.
No.
First, we have to overthrow
Oh.
every Drow government ever, then free an entire race of beings, then travel halfway across the planet to overthrow another government.
We don't have to overthrow Kittyland. We just have to kill a vizier.
Yeah.
But we're probably going to overthrow
Yeah.
their government.
Yeah.
Where does the
Then
serpent
we
come
have-
into play?
Then we have to go because we have to fight this serpent. Then we have to fight the serpent after we've overthrown the Kittyland government and drawn it out.
Oh, that should be our first hit.
Oh, true. So I'm just confused. So we stab the serpent, then overthrow the Kittyland government, then blow up a continent. Still, maybe I don't know. Find a T-Rex.
No, doing that saves the continent, so we
Oh,
can
yeah,
take
true.
the people to the continent
Yeah.
and have a really cool base of operations.
And then we have to go get a
And
T-Rex.
also
And we have to
control
go
the
fight more
Underdark.
You
Yeah,
still
we
have to
go
go
fight
and
Golden.
talk to Alon to free him.
Yeah.
That's going to save the continent.
Yeah,
And then you still have to deal
that's
with
post
Giltine,
serpent death.
who is royally pissed off at
Oh yeah,
that.
there's that. There's that.
Once
have
we
to-
save the
that-
continent, it'll be okay.
we also have to
the
kill.
list of catastrophes is expanding, and I love it. But just slowly
Yeah,
getting
We
you
have
guys
to
are
go
like-
kill an arc. We have to kill
You guys
go
are
kill
like-
a fallen archangel.
Yeah,
You're
but we have
making
a
this list
viable
like it's a
path.
grocery list.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
It is.
overthrow
We're
the
gonna overthrow
drow.
a few governments, save an angel. Like
Yeah,
No,
Kill
kill
it,
an
hey,
it's
this is
angel.
literally like
Tuesday for
overthrow a
us.
government.
milk,
great
eggs,
old one.
bread.
It's stupid. I love it.
Don't forget the craft beer.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
think I need.
pickled corn, dude.
I need more explanations off
Listen.
camera because I'm.
Yeah,
Also,
I'll poke everyone who needs help understandings. But yes, more chaos.
Also-
and hopefully this will start rounding down to less chaos. Hopefully.
No,
Okay.
not ever. Not at all.
Nope.
Because
I'll have to
No,
find
list
help.
is-
the parts, Dad.
our list is overthrow every Drow, not a government, every Drow government ever, because we have to overthrow all of them to overthrow the Drow government.
Drug
Free an
governments?
entire race of beings that have been forever cursed to the Underdark. Overthrow another government after killing a great old one, and then at some point kill a fallen archangel, and also convince an evil god to not be evil, and restore an entire continent back to health, and talk the goddess of death out of being pissed with us.
Yeah. Oh, and then you
sort of-
also have
Can
other
we-
gods that's out here and a clear threat that you have to deal with.
And sort out Sin's vampire problem.
Your grocery list of oh shit is growing.
And you were saying Barthas as well?
I was saying we should go off camera
Yeah.
or off stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll try it. But yeah.
Thanks, because I have a general idea of how we should go towards the next couple things that we should talk out.
Okay.
You also have a cat in your face.
Yes.
I do.
Yes,
But
cat
yeah,
in your face.
I hope that everyone
Ah,
enjoyed
lucky.
episode 20 of Godsbreak. A very fight-intensive episode. Was very fun, at least for me, as everyone ran away. I am sorry I don't have a proper map. I'm still trying to figure out that whole spiel, but I'm getting there, bit by bit. But yeah. Until
You don't necessarily need a map for the audience. You having a map that helps the players figure out where they are
Yeah.
can help us work
yeah,
combat a little bit more.
yeah,
We can figure that out later.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually have experience in that. I could help you with that.
I appreciate that, but yeah,
the one
thank you
thing I
everyone for
got.
watching. As always, Godsbreak every Tuesday until these chuckle fucks are able to free the galaxy at this point, because I'm pretty sure it's getting to that point. But yeah,
We just have to save an entire
Save
realm of
the
existence.
world.
No. The
Save
entire
cheerleader.
realm of
Save
existence.
the world.
but yeah.
True.
Good night, everyone, and I hope that you all have a fantastic evening, folks.